Oh.
Welcome to Harlan's Bank.
Right, well, I think I'm about ready to go. Hello everyone, my name is Rob. I'm the ManicGamingGuy, if you don't know. Today, we're going to be playing some beamNG.drive, where we like to make some maps. Like this one, that we're driving around right now. Yes, the AI is doing it for me. And we're seeing... Just been sorting out all the stream stuff. Just make sure it's all running up okay. Now we'll get into the fun stuff. Are you excited? I will be running off a couple of times today as I've got a few chores to keep up with, like cleaning out some brush roller sleeve things. So when you see the traffic cam in the bottom right corner, which you can see right now over here, that means I am busy doing a couple of things. Feel free to say hello to the chat though, because there's normally someone lurking around ready to say hello. And then I'll be back momentarily. But right now we're just going to get ready for some more BeamNG stuff. Now, let's push World Editor and go into the world where we can edit our beautiful map. put the studio lights on. Need to be able to see. Right. Where is it? We are. Right, is that sun going down? No, it's not. Let's sort this weather out, actually, first. We don't need it to be like that. This is the beautiful map, by the way. Well, so people keep telling me. I'm enjoying it, having lots of fun, doing all the detailing. We are, at the moment, just working on the outside roads, and we're slowly working to these little 2 villages. And then once that's all done, we'll do a demo release of the map. It is paid at the moment on Patreon. There's also some free stuff over there if you want to go take a look. But for now, the map's not quite ready for a little demo run. I want to get all the roads linked up and looking nice. We've already got a few missions, and then we'll probably do a little semi-release before I start adding career, which means I've got to add garages, I've got to add petrol stations, I've got to add dealerships, I've got to add parking spots, events, all sort of missions that correlate with all of the fun career stuff. So without further ado, let's get into it, shall we? Let's change the environments. We kind of want it to be a bit sunnier, please. And let's make sure we can see everything. Let's get rid of some cloud cover and let's get rid of that fog. There we go. Yes, the outside does look hideous. We still need to work on that. But luckily when you're driving around, you don't really notice it too much. It's only really when you're flying about that you'll see stuff like that. Now, I'm very friendly, guys. Do feel free to say hello in the chat. If you're watching this afterwards as a video, like I say, keep in mind for the traffic cabs, they help you skip through the video to find the good bits. And also, I do respond quite a lot to my comments, so do feel free to put anything in the description down below. And let me know how you're feeling, what kind of things you'd like this to have. People always go on about it needing country roads and stuff. Well, we've got plenty of country roads, but maybe they want some tighter country roads. They will be on the way, don't worry. We do have some other little tight roads like this, which are quite insane to drive down. Probably a bit too unrealistic with how wiggly they are. Hence why I like to use satellite images, because they give you a good reference for how big you're making roads. And if you just use their roads, you're going to definitely have some realistic bends and curves to them. So, what else have we got going on? So, what are these lines? Where do these come from? They definitely shouldn't be there. That's a weird bug that BeamNG's done to me. Okay. Normally this sort of stuff happens when you're messing about the decal button. And say you click off the map, or you click under a weird bit of terrain, or even if you just left click while right clicking, sometimes can do it. Luckily they're all line whites, all got made at the same time. How peculiar. We'll just get rid of those. That's not something that's meant to be there. So today, mission. Well, let me show you what we did in the last video. The last stream, guys, we started here at the pub. Now, this is a BeamNG asset. I'm not going to be keeping that. I am going to be making all my own custom assets and installing them into the game. Now, there's a mission here that sends you off down this road. We go all the way down here, and the last stream, which was, what, Friday, Thursday, we started adding some of the custom assets that I've got. I made some UK-themed assets, and we've been adding them in. We've got cat's eyes, looking good. And when you go further down, we do have some warnings of bends. And we have these red reflectors. Now, we don't really get reflectors on the corners, but it looks cool, so we're keeping it, okay? I love it. So we go down here. There's going to be more signs. There's going to be cars running. Oh, that's one thing I wanted to do as well. Is that the AI? Where's the AI for this road, then? Okay, it's not that one. It's not that one. Is it going to be this one? No. That one? This is the AI. Okay, AI number 4. You guys need a new speed limit because you're winding me up that you're driving at 30 miles an hour. So we're going to type down here, speed limit. Hit enter. And I forgot what speed I want to be at. I think it's something like 3280 something. I might be wrong. 3286. It's done in meters per second. So keep that in mind while I'm not able to do it. Right, 60 miles an hour. What other roads have I got that I've set that are 60? I'm pretty sure I've set this one to 60 already because we've got a speed camera that goes off when people go over 60. And actually, I think it's set off to 30. but I wanted people to break the speed limit, so I set it higher. Now, is that right? What am I calling? Let me just quickly check the old Google. So I've got to keep an eye out for black screen as well when I'm recording, because for some reason BeamNG likes to do that to me. Right, so if I go in here and I type in 60 miles per hour in m/s, that's meters per second, 26.82. I'm pretty sure that's what we just copied. It is. So that is the right speed limit. Cool. So that's 60 miles an hour. So now if I do this and rebuild the navigation, cars will not do that because I'm on the wrong road still. Let's go down to the road that we actually was working on. Was it this one? Are you the guys? No. Great. Right, let's find the right road again. Don't want you up there. I don't know where I've just clicked you from. So for some reason, I can't scroll through these. Always like a little name came up saying which one you've selected. So we go select all of the AI road that goes down here. And we're going to actually change it to something sensible. Like 26.82. Clear the throat. Click back on OBS, make sure things are up and running still. Do feel free to say hello in the chat, guys. It'd be nice to have someone to respond to. I don't bite, I promise. Right, so that goes down here. What's the speed limit of this one? Has this been corrected? Do you have a speed limit in 20? 28 is not correct. That means they'll be trying to go a bit too fast. Let's try and find the one that's here for the speed limit. Yeah, so let's change that quickly. There's a little drift road I built. Really hard to drive down, just to let you know. Be interesting to see some videos come up off that one. So, just a little bit of tidying up. That's what I'm doing now. I need to paint underneath this river, but that's a future thing. That's a future me problem. We've got a nice little drift track hidden in these woods. Looking quite cool. Not very realistic. I'm not sure why a farmer would have this built in the back of his garden, but he has, and we enjoy it. We have fun. We have a little ford here that people drive over. Way too many particles off that river. I don't know why they're getting splashed so high, but that's it. I guess that's what it is. Is what it is. So yeah, that looks nice and cool. Little turn here, comes around. Nice junction. That leads you off to the drift track. Beautiful S-bends. It's fun to drive around these. These are really fun to drive around at speed. I do need to paint these roads back in the terrain a little bit, just to delete the old roads that show up on the sat-nav. So keep that in mind. This is where we're going to be putting in a speed camera. So, do I do that now, or do we save that for a different time? I kind of want to get on what I wanted to start, and that's the other side. This whole area looks fine for now, but that's why there's dots here, just to remind me I'm putting a speed camera here, and I need to sort out the junction. It's going to be like a weird T-junction that splits off with a bit of island in the middle, and then we'll have a speed camera next to it, and that goes off into the town. So then we come up through here. This all looks fine and looking beautiful. Then we come through here. And then we go over the dual carriageway, which looks beautiful at night time. If we just shut the nightness off. There we go, all lights up. It does need a lot of work. Like, these shouldn't be lighting up because the light's too high. I need to go back through and sort all these out. I don't know why. I'm sure I'd sort these ones out. I don't know why they're still really high. I don't know what's happened there. In fact, I'm positive I went through all these. Now they're all sitting a lot higher than they're meant to be. What's done that? That's where the meant to sit. What about glowing up the tops? Even though the tops do look alright glowed up, but the idea is you move these down into the correctful place. And then you'll replace them with a point light? No. Yeah, point light. And then the point light will glow upwards and make it look like it's got a working flare. Because the flares only work when you're looking directly at them. They're pretty rubbish. So when we do that technique, if I show you what I mean. So these are normal lights that I need to fix. We go to these orange ones over here. I was meant to turn the graphics down. We've got graphics right up. So we've got two lights. One to point down and make the illusion of a street light, which actually needs to be angled a bit better, but never mind. And then the other one is just to make it feel like it's actually glowing up. Got some ambient occlusion going on. So anyway, that's that. Don't want that. Let's click this back on. Back to daylight. And what we're going to be doing. So this goes over here, which we're happy enough with. This road is basically complete. Oh no, I do need to colour some of this grass on this road. So that's maybe, we'll start probably today's journey from this roundabout. We're going to be adding all the signs in, all the detail, tidying up some of these roads. For some reason, I haven't got the grass on anymore. So yeah, tidying up some of that. Tidying up some of these grassy edges here. Any other random decal that pops up that we can think of doing. The lods on the grass are playing up a little bit. But then I have got cranked right up, so we're not getting many frames per second. 45. We've got 20 cars spawned in. And we're flying around like lunatics. Let's get rid of these squiggly lines. A lovely, beautiful right bend here. And then I think the race comes down this way. And then we take the left bend here. So we need some decent signs on this T-junction because it's hard to brake for. It's hard to know when it's coming up. I'm not going to worry about that piece just yet. Is this the right place? Yeah. And then we shoot off this way, which isn't looking too bad if I remember rightly. Yeah, it's looking okay. And then we got this crossroad. We're going to take a right here. This is where we crashed last time I made a video. I'm going to put a roundabout here, and I reckon I'm going to put a roundabout here. And then we'll go up this country road, which is, I'm going to put street cameras on. Not street cameras. Oh my day. Street lights. Street lights on. We're going to illuminate this road up. It's going to go past this quarry. This quarry, for some reason, has dirty road right next to it. We're going to sort that out and make it back to asphalt like it's meant to be, because it's a bit dangerous. We do need to put some corner signs on, some arrows on the corners. Change some of the decals on the road so they're not repetitive. There's so much detail we need to do. This little S-bend's really hard to see at night time. So, but it's going to be okay because we're going to have street lights on it eventually. And maybe curbs. I'm thinking maybe put a curb, a pedestrian curb all the way down. That kind of links these villages up. And this to a new workplace. This is a quarry. Obviously it supported quite a lot of the locals around here. We already got street lights that link up the villages. We've got one that comes across here. Where's the other one? Does it come down here? Let me have a look. Yeah, it does. So one street light comes down here anyway, which links up to the village that's down this side. So we wanted this one to be linked up to the village that's down here as well. This road technically has been deleted. Doesn't exist anymore. It used to go over the bypass, but couldn't be bothered to fit it in. Do I maybe come back to it one day and we'll add a bridge over the top? Maybe like this? Who knows? Maybe. It would look okay, but I can just delete that road if I go back into the picture itself and just remove it. So, yeah, fun times ahead. So street lights all the way down here, and then we got this massive roundabout to fix. There's a lot of entries that are just ridiculously wrong, and we need to make it look better. Put grass in the middle, paint it all up properly, make it look realistic rather than a bit janky. This is the Patrick star. Heck yeah, I love seeing your progress on UK themed map for Beam. You're very welcome. I'd love to hear you love it. We're going to be doing the other half today. I think you know that we did this half of the country road. We're now going to be doing this half of the country road. And then the race will be fully detailed. And then we'll have to actually try and win it. I still don't think I've even managed to get to this roundabout without failing. It's a hard race. Very hard race. And it's almost there. It's almost ready with detail. Did the cat's eyes stay? I'd love seeing them. Oh, of course. Cat's eyes are always staying. We'll probably put cat's eyes on every road. We're going to go crazy with them. It does make the night time so much more fun driving. Hence, like, we're sticking loads of lights and stuff in and reflective signs. Not the best for frames per second, but they're the best for overall amazing detailedness. So, where are we looking? That's the wrong way. So this is the way we're doing. And maybe we'll put some lights in the quarry If you, you know, stadium lights or whatever, light up this beast, make it look cool. So when you're driving past it, you get that detail. This needs to go. It's white, blank whiteness. Let's do that first. No, we're going to start now, guys. We're going to start. No, I'm not starting here. I don't know why I did that. We're starting at the other small roundabout, and we're going to work our way through step by step, adding all the details in. So, first one we're going to need is probably some roundabout signs. So let's go to my asset pack. Now, where do I keep these? Are they going to be in my assets, or are they going to be in the mod folder? I cannot remember. I think it might be in my asset pack. Where am I going? Art, shapes, manic tap. There we go. But are these ones working? No. Why is that then? Do I need to drag the folders back in there from the mod one? Maybe. Maybe that's the case. I don't want to drag the DAE. I want to technically drag these ones in, but I don't think they're working. No, I'm pretty sure they're not working from this. I'll have to get them from the other one, I think. So if I go in here, I can go to my mods. So go to art. So this is all the other folders. Oh, is it art? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's art. Then we go into shapes. Yeah, there we go. So this is like if I put anything in the mods and its directory says art shapes, it will come up in here. So what? Now that is peculiar. Why are you not working properly? That doesn't make sense at all. So where are you guys being held hostage? Let me have a look. Wait a minute. Where did I put them? Wrong village? No, yeah, wrong villages. It's over here. Oh, so these aren't the DAE ones, are they? Yeah, CDE. So where are you kept? Art shapes. So you are kept in there, but you're not working. That's a bit odd. Don't know why that is. Ah, Beam doing the usual Beam stuff. Yeah. Beam doing the usual Beam stuff. Well, I'm going to have to... I don't want to have to use that one. I guess I can just copy it from here. I don't know why it's visually working here. It says it's in this files here, which is just my normal Manic Tap files, which is where we went to, which is in here. So we go to there, and then we can go to our shapes, and then we go to our Manic Tap. Why am I doing it through that thing? That's what's weird. Where am I in? I'm in Italy still. Art. Shapes folder. Manic Tap. How did it work? Why the... Add to collection. Show in Explorer. Show me in Explorer. There you are. So why is it show the lover? I'm going to have to talk to some friends and see why. Filter by type of asset. Dump asset. Show copy path. Add to collection. Oh, we can make a new collections now. That's pretty cool. So where's the collection show up then? Interesting. Anywho, let's minimize this. We'll do it this way then. We will cancel that. We need the roundabout sign anyway. That's you, sir. Let's hold you. Let's push this button. I don't know why it does that. Come over to this little roundabout. Now we'll put it up on the hill. There's no point put it below the hill. Control Shift D will spawn that in for us right here. Now if I click this bad boy here, which is one of my cat's eyes, which is perfectly lined up to the road, I can copy its rotation, throw it into there, lock the rotation, find out which one faces forward, throw it in there, get the height that I want. Oh, this camera's really fast, which is good enough. Sometimes I'll throw it in and make sure it's to boundary, and then boink, that's the highest point it can possibly go. So we're just going to spawn that in and throw it in like that. First bit of detail added. Now I can... Now where are these being spawned? In with the other signs. Why not? Who cares? Let's duplicate that, rotate that, flip them round. Go like this. Do we need to put a bridge warn in? Probably not. Am I going to? Yes. Oh, what do we call a bridge? Is it going to find it if I just typed in bridge? No, you're not. What was the bridge one called? What was the bridge one called? Maybe this is why I should put underscores in rather than using whatever this format's called. Uh-huh. Ah. I don't think this is technically right, but... Bridge is a bridge. Bridge is a bridge. And now we want to get confused where we are. I'm going to grab these two again. Paste them. Throw them all the way over here. Maybe... It's probably going to be like 100 yards. What that is, I do not know. I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing. Snap that in, spin it round. Looking good. Now we could probably duplicate these again. Move them up this way. Somewhere like that is good enough. Spin them round. Now, do we actually need a speed limit? Or would you have the speed limit here? This is already a 60. I think, yeah, we'd put some over here. There's also need to be a roundabout thing as well. Oh, it is already still the roundabout. Good. Maybe we'll put the roundabout warning like here. Take off this lock. We'll guess this one. Going by the white lines on the floor, as in that these guidelines. I reckon that's good enough. So that's warning people the roundabout up ahead. And then here we can have the speed limit change. Get that central. Maybe about there. Maybe this corner needs to be opened up a bit. It's quite tight, isn't it? But then you're only meant to turn left up here, so maybe it's not bad. Could be a bit more flowful. Right, so this one needs to be national speed limit, which I think is a weird name. I think I forgot to change its name. Yeah. Whoops. That's all right, it works. It works. It still does the trick. So that's national speed limit, blah, blah, blah. Does it even need that? Because you've got national speed limit here anyway. We're leaving it in because I've done it. All right. I've done it. We're leaving it in. So let's go to you two again. Duplicate you. Spin you around. Let's keep it locked on. I'm going to change it to, because you do get speed limits every so often down the road anyway. So let's keep that there for giggles. Just to remind people, just in case they get confused. Let's throw one down quite a fair bit. Yeah, something like that would be cool. Throw them in there. And they're definitely not square anymore with what we're doing. So let's get that lined up. What I'm doing is just line up this white line. See how parallel I can get it with the actual white line in the game. So there we go. That's that. And then we'll duplicate that again. Spin them around. Oh, Control Z, put the lock on. And spin them around. Let's come in closer. Now, ideally, I need to go back to my asset pack and make it so I've got some at just signs and some at poles. And I'll have them set in the same height still. So that we can just easily manipulate them. Right, let's duplicate that. The way you're placing these signs almost feels like the UK actually places signs here. That's what I'm going for. I want to try. What you mean, copy and pasting? And just guessing. About here. Here we do. Here's good enough. I think that's what you mean, isn't it? They probably do that. At the end of the day, it's just some Tom, Dick and Harry doing this job. Spin them round. For some reason they've gone way off axis again. Get that in the middle, and this is going to be warning, right bend. Right turn. I don't think it's that. I think it's bend. Bend right. There we go. Bend right. I didn't click it apparently. There we go. Right bend up ahead. Cool. It's probably like way too much warning. Probably needs to be like maybe here. Let's move that up a little bit. Like I say, it would be nice to go through a rule, and measure all these out properly from where they're meant to be. But for now, we'll get them all nicely in place, and then we can do the research at a different date. And then adjust them all accordingly. Let's get this one lined up. And I'll say it's actually not too bad of an angle, that. Change this one for left bend. Beautiful. Probably too far away. Probably a little bit too far away. Maybe here. Hey, Hopin. How you doing? You ready for some BeamNG fun? i.e. putting lots of signs down? Left, yes. The way you left, yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, you're telling me the sign was wrong. I get you. Do we need to put an S-bend thing here? Yes, we do. More detail the better, I guess. Spend that government's money. Where did our signs just go? Here they are. Grab them. Now, I think I could probably just do this, you know. Duplicate them, lock them, rotate them, move them slightly, and left. Double bend left first, that's it. Brilliant. And then we can put that on the other side. Well, is it really? Yeah, it kind of is, kind of isn't. We're calling it a is. Doesn't really need a chicane warning, but we've got it. And I'm pretty sure this one now doesn't need changing because it's always left only on a double bend. As in, like, it stays the same for both sides. Okay, let's get it sort of closed. Then use control to fine tune that baby. There we go. And then lock and flip. Not like some sort of gangster. Left bend, boo. Right, and then I need some new signposts. I'm sure I haven't got T-junction. I don't know why I haven't got, like, slow down. Actually, there's a couple signs I need to make. I need to make the reduce speed now sign. I need to make some in 100 yard signs. That sort of stuff. So that is to come in the future. Now, do I take a left? We take a left here. So detail on this sign would be nice. Like I said, I haven't got the T-junction sign. We could put a speed limit sign in there. No, it don't really matter because the speed limit hasn't changed. This obviously will want give way. That's what this one wants. So let's do that. Where are you, babies? There we go. Let's duplicate you, move you. We need one up here anyway. I need to make some more of these ones as well, to be honest. Snap, snap. Okay, turn snap off. Perfect. Right, so we're going to go some. Oh, this road seems a bit wider than the rest. Give way. Now, can we just type in give way? Is that going to work? It is. Give way 100 yards. Which is that one. Are you facing the right way? Are you working? You're not working, sir. What is wrong with you? Okay, that's something we need to look into. I'm going to keep it as it is anyway, because I'll just update it in Blender, make sure it works properly. And then throw you in there. Are you level with this road? Doesn't look like it. There we go. And this one needs to be give way. Now, hopefully you're working. Open. So you're working. Very strange. Give way. Anyway, so that's that done. Oh, don't we need that thing? Now, yeah, I'll just do it this way, I think. Duplicate that. Now, that thing I'm on about is... name sign? Is it name sign? I can't remember. Name, street name, name, tool name. No. Post. Post go to work? No. Village? No. What was it called? Black and white something? Is it called by the colour? No. Okay. I'm going to have to look for it then. No. Nope, not a horse sign, even though we could throw some of those up. There'll be no harm in doing that. Ahead only, A&E. Left bend, the booth. That's like telephone booth. Should we put a telephone booth here as a giggle? That'd be quite funny. For some reason there's a telephone booth in almost the middle of nowhere. Always a comical thing to do. What else we got? Cattle sign, controlled zone, countdown to... That's normally for the dual road. Crossroad. No. We do... Oh, we do need a... Is this a stagnant crossroad by any chance? Sort of is, isn't it? So we can, as we do have that sign. Where's my other signs? There we go. Oi. Grab. 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 What is going on? Hello? BeamNG? Hello? Oh, some reason took a screenshot and pushed F11 at the same time. So that's fine. What happened there then? Are you going to let me grab things now? You're not. Can I at least save? Let me save. I'm not sure what's happened here, guys. And girls. Maybe changing the tool back and forth. Oh, is it because of this? Cancel. It was because of that. Okay. Whoops. Idiot moment. Alright, so let's duplicate that. I'm going to put it here. Maybe a bit closer, a bit sooner. I'm going to put it about there. Why is it when I start streaming, my tummy goes, "You're hungry, by the way." This needs flipping round. I got my cup of tea as well. That's half drunk. Let me enjoy some tea here, guys. Thank you very much. I feel like I'm saying guys a lot. It's really winding me up. I need to try and stop that. Right, so... Junk. Bend ahead. Junction, bend ahead. I don't want that one. It needs to be... Is it crossroad but stagnant? Low flying aircraft. What's this one? Okay, there's that sign, is it? Not the sign I was looking for. You know, you will get some of these sort of signs popping up on some roads, so maybe we'll make some eventually, but not yet. So, what is it called? I'm sure it's T... Junk. No. JT something? No. I know it's spelled something weird. It's to do across a junction. Stagnant. Stagnant? Is it stagnant? Stagnated? So, I can't remember what it's called. I'm going to have to just find it. Mini roundabout, roundabout, roundabout. Now are both sides. No buses. No cycling. No left turn. It's definitely not a no-no. It's not a no-no. Oncoming vehicles. I might just have to go over there and find out what it was called. School crossroads. No, it's a cycle. Slip, sidewinds, slippy roads. There's so many I've made. Speed trap. I do like the idea of throwing some of those up. Here we go. It is staggered. Stagnant, or whatever the word is. Anyway. And it's actually set up right. Oh, cool. So let's copy that. Put you down here as well. We need to flip you round. Oi. Flip you around like that. Oh, is that what I did, was it? Make sure that's in. Cool, so that warns you of that junction. That warns you of that junction. We've got a phone box. We've still not found what that thing was called, so I'm just going to go have a look at it rather than keep going through all the stuff. Here's my assets, people, if you're wondering where I'm getting these from. I made these. They are available when you purchase the map, or if you just want to go purchase the asset pack. It is still only stage 1. It has a lot of improving to be done. But as you see, I use it myself, so it will definitely happen. Village post name. I hate when I go under the map. Village post name is what I need. I'm sure I typed in village. Boom. There we go. Move that in a little bit so people can then see that when they're driving around and have a little cue where to stop and where to turn. That's why we do that. I'm going to go through and paint the grass afterwards. We'll go through and get lots of signs done first. Right, so let's grab these giveaway signs. There's a nicer link up. They're pretty cool. When I can afford it, we'll be sure to invest so I can continue my own UK themed map. Beautiful. Yeah, it's a good idea. Good idea. And like I say, it's always going to progress anyway. It's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. I've got lots more signs to add. A lot more to do. Right, I'm going to add in another 60-mile-an-hour road thingamabob. There's a nice little reference, which is obviously called wrong. I really need to work out what has happened with those assets. Why they turn into love hearts. BeamNG made the assets for me, so it's something to do with their side of things. When it's got C, D, E, A in it, it's when... Oh, crossroad signs needed. It's when BeamNG has converted your PNG files into DSS files to help run and perform better on the game. Oh, hiccup. I definitely need to eat something, unfortunately. I have to go into traffic cam a lot sooner than I was expecting. Wait, stop freaking out. Ah, that's good enough. This one needs to be crossroad. And I definitely not pushed the right buttons there. Crossroad. Now, is this right away crossroad sign? What are you doing? What has it done this time? What have I managed to do this time? Come out, world editor. No, still doing some weird stuff. What are you doing? We're back to normal? We're back to normal. Good. So technically, this isn't the right crossroad sign. This needs to be a giveaway sign, doesn't it? So let's just actually duplicate you, move like that. Grab you guys. Give away 100 yards. And then duplicate you. Move you down to this bit. It also helps stop people cutting corners in races. And then you're going to be giveaway. Giveaway. There we go. And then we can grab those pieces. Oh, so it works. The LOD works when I'm far away, but not when I'm close by. Okay. Very peculiar. Not impossible to sort out, though. And then this needs to be probably about here. Definitely not straight. Move that in like so. Definitely still not straight. Cold control, do some fine tuning. I'm going to try and get that white line parallel with the white line down here. Then we can move it into place. Do that and put that one over here. Even though people aren't going to be driving down this road because it leads to nothing, we will still give it decal. And then I'm thinking we'll put roadblocks in. Actually, no, what was I going to do? Oh, that was it. You know, in the UK, we've got diversion signs. I was going to put diversion signs around the whole map. I think that'd be a bit of a comical thing to do. As if you drive in the UK, you know how annoying they are. They tend to like place diversion signs way sooner than they really need to. And you end up driving around half the UK just trying to get around their roadworks, which are at the destination where you want to be. Just about 10 yards further than the destination you need to be at. So, like, you never actually need to pay any attention to... Why did that not work properly? To their signs, because it'd be pointless. Right, so if I can actually do this, is this going to work? Yeah. Actually, no, I'll do it this way. So yeah, I'm going to put diversion signs, follow diversion, and it just sends you around the whole of the map. I think that would be quite comical for any British person driving around and decides to go, I'm going to follow the diversion. Right, so that's that one. Move this down here. Move this down exactly 100 yards. You know, that's what I just did. Number 2. And why is the control... not go? Why is it not doing it slowly for me? Oh, I've got lock on. Of course, I'm such a numpty sometimes. That actually looks like I got it almost spot on. It did. Right, so let's drink some tea. Classic Britishness, yeah. It does my knot in. If you want to know what I mean, guys, I mean, like, say you were driving down this road. Let's find a good road, for example. So, yeah, say you were driving down... say you were driving down this road, got a few junctions, and you want to go... You're going here. Right, they'll put roadwork signs here, they'll put them here, and they'll put them here, then they'll probably put them here, and they'll put a diversion that sends you off, I don't know, down here somewhere, up around here, and like up the dual carriageway to get to here. But you might want to go just here. And you'll start reading these signs thinking, oh no, when's it closed off? But you'll find if you just drive through after time, you'll get to your destination perfectly fine. There'll be no road closure whatsoever. Really winds you up. It add like 10-20 minutes into your journey, you're just being bits of people driving slow. And that's what you have to deal with. Nice phone box, in the middle of nowhere, just outside the village. Pretty classical. Maybe I should put a church here and a graveyard. That might be a nice little touch. There's definitely something that needs to go on here. I think a church. A nice little graveyard down the side. In front. That would look nice, I think. Fairly nice. Okay, so we've done some signage. We now need the roundabout sign. And then we're actually getting into some territory of the cityness, the village. And we haven't done any real detail to the villages. It's going to be a big task when it does come up. But I'm excited for it when it does. Right, let's bring this probably about there. Oh, we have to put new speed limits in. This one is going to be a roundabout. Mini roundabout, apparently. So do I have one that's called roundabout as well then? Or are they both just mini roundabouts? I have one that's called roundabout as well. I wonder what the difference is. Is there any difference? Oh, there is a little difference. Oh, okay. Roundabout, mini roundabout. No, mini roundabouts tend to be the white circle in the middle that you can just fly over. But the problem is, if I do that, AI won't choose to fly over it. It will go around it. But in a race, most people will just launch themselves over it, I guarantee it. It is a lot easier to detail as well. I'm not sure which one we'll do yet. But maybe, can I just undo what I did? Can I undo? Yeah, do I just do that for now? I'm going to hit save button because I don't think I've done it for a little while. Let the AI trip out a little bit. Now we are going to have curbs through here. They're probably going to come up to this point. Oh, speed limit. We need to change the speed limit. What are you doing? I don't like that. Oh, because it's dead end this way. I've gone too far. Doesn't matter. These ones are facing the right way. Let's put the speed limits on the very edge of the village, as they always do. Slow the camera down. Oh, it's still going too fast. Something like that looks parallel. Yeah, it's slightly off, but it will do. Right, duplicate that, spin that round, put the lock on, spin that round. I haven't actually changed what they are. So this one needs to be national. National speed limits. And this one, do we make it 30 or 40? 30 miles an hour or 40? Probably should be 30. We'll make it 30. Now, you could obviously, I could have made it like 40 from here. So as soon as this whole road here, maybe 40. And then 60 down this way. But I'm not going to bother. We'll leave it as that. And then from about here, once we've fixed this junction up, don't know if I'd do that today, but from about maybe here, we'll have curbs in, pavement, sidewalk, pedestrian road, whatever you want to call it. We'll put some of those in through this whole area. We'll concentrate obviously just on this road for now. This needs to be turned into a roundabout. Now I'm thinking to make life easier. Oh my days, how many different buildings is that? We'll just move some of this stuff out of the way. Now these are just placeholders. These aren't staying forever. We don't need these in the future. Is that all of them? Yeah. Just give myself some more room to make this roundabout. I can always move them in again a bit closer if we want to make it a bit more sketchy. Let's just give ourselves a little bit more room to play with. All this needs painting as well at some point. One day. Right, so. Let's line this up. Let's paint the ground. Now, here's a question. Do I paint these first? I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to paint these first, because BeamNG doesn't like it when you do multiple terrain stuff. It wants to reread the temp files. So I'm going to paint these over first. Oh, my stomach's really starting to hurt. I really should go eat. Which obviously now the car's driving on grass, but we don't care about that. Don't care about that just yet. We're going to hit the save button. Oh, you poor fella. We're going to hit the save button. And come back and then do the road detailing. Then hopefully we don't get any problems when it comes to editing the terrain materials afterwards into asphalt. And I need to go eat something. I'm going to put some toast on or something like that. So let's restart this level. Yeah, just do a level. Yeah, we'll restart the level. To sort out the terrains, make sure it's all built into the temp files properly. So then when we build our roundabouts, we can do our asphalts. There's Spark. I was literally just about to say, I wonder where Spark is. I saw him online on Discord, so they'll go pop in some point. How you doing? You well? That's it. We start to get the chat really going now. So I don't know what you missed, Spark, but we're on the other side of the map now, finishing off that race detailing. Hopefully we can do a bit faster this time, but we do have 3 roundabouts to do, so it'll be interesting. Much better that I got the skid steer fixed. Ooh. Skid steer fixed. What's that? Get more details, please. More details. Oh, we need to spawn in some traffic, don't we? Where should we put ourselves this time? I'm going to put myself this way. Put myself starting here. F7. put some traffic in. And then, like I say, guys, I need some toast or something, so I'm going to put the traffic cam on. I won't be long. And then we'll get to add in some detail, like this sort of detail we've already got on this side of the village. We need to add it to the other side. Cool. Yeah, I know what a bob wheelie loader. I know what a bobcat is. There's those really, they're like forklifts, but you're encaged, aren't you? They've got some cool wheels on them. They go back and forth quite rapidly, and you can do some tricks on them, can't you? Is that the bobcat? Or are you on about the car bobcat? Is there also a car called Bobcat? 763 Bobcat wheeled loader. No, I think I'm right about it because you said wheeled loader, so it sounds like the right bobcat. That's like the kind of bolts that go over the roof, isn't it? And you can get into balance and wheels. And you can do like weird tricks on them. Obviously, they're not designed for that. They're designed for engineer work. Is that right? Is that the bobcat you want about, Spark? Have a look. On here. Type in bobcat. No, that's an animal. Bobcat loader. There we go, there's a bobcat loader. Awesome. So, let me show you guys my screen quickly. Grab this quickly and just drag that over. There you go, that's what a bobcat is. Like a forklift sense, because how small it is, but yeah, they're also like a little digger as well. But they do cool tricks on them, don't they? They like to do bobcat stunts. Bobcat loader stunts videos. I don't want to show some adverts. Let's get the advert out of the way. I'm sure you guys got enough adverts. Where's the audio button? La la da 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 da. Oh, look at these.
All right, we have got Jake with black sheepskin, and this is the original Psycho Hillbilly Skid Steer Stuntman.
This stuff's meant. He's on his two front wheels, guys. That's insane.
First thing I'm going to warn you guys is do not attempt
You are seeing this, aren't you? Oh, you're not seeing it. One sec.
To see. There's no safety nets. There's no safety gear. It's raw skill, and this guy makes it look easy.
There we go. It's because BeamNG was over the top.
Back end, as people know. Put some courses and build some mounds, and I figured out on those mounds.
Should we mute the audio?
I built for.
I don't know how. There we go. So yeah, there's some balancing stuff, wheelies. There's some reason well balanced, or people just got such great control. There you go. You should be able to see now, guys. I've messed that up a little bit, but you should be able to see that now properly. What's this down here? That. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, that's all right now. What else you got to show us, guys? Oh my god, he's rolling on a fucking ball thing. I can't see that. Mental. Yeah, so this is some proper bobcat skills. Two front wheels over a big structure. Did you not know this, Spark? So I thought this is what you'd got one for. Insane. Absolutely insane skills. And get down a ginormous step. So much mobility on. Yeah, that's just mental, isn't it? So that's some ballsy moves, that is. Normally I've just seen drive around car parks just doing wheelies, but I've never seen them over a structure myself. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I need to... No, why did I just start recording that? That was something I did not mean to do. Oh, why don't I play you one of these? There you go. go get some toast. Did I make a recording of this? I think I did, you know. In fact, let me have a look. Let me put just BeamNG back on. Let me go into my files. Did I make the video? No, being CapCut, wasn't it? I was working on like a little trailer video. No, that is the trailer video. So maybe I've not rendered it off. I've not rendered it off. Okay. You guys can just watch this. We'll do it this way still, though. Do we? No, you can just watch this. Fuck it. I will put it on. I put one of those drop to pick in DC. We love cars. Cool. That's the Discord, guys. Yeah, we're on the right thing. Okay, are we showing the right screen still? So what happens when we push the buttons? Right, let's get rid of desktop. Okay, cool. We'll start that. Make sure that's still muted. Cool. That's all working fine. Only 4 likes in the video, guys. That's a bit upsetting. I thought you guys liked me. Pub run 42. We've got the bloody traffic cam logo. You can tell it's not got many frames. That exposure, it just needs sorting out. It's too much. Hey, dog. Leaves are just not that reflective. Where's the grass? Right, now the dog's following me. It's seen that I've got toast. Okay, you got to share that toast. Use that toast for everyone. I'm not pushing too many buttons. What am I doing? Oh, that's why. I need this back. Try sorting out my exposure. Has it reset itself? If it's reset itself, I'm going to be annoyed. What are you doing? Underglow's on. Go around, no lights on. You nutter. Wait, where's... What? Your lights are not on. Oh. Now they are. Thanks. On the roundabout. Soon to be. Yay, some cat's eyes. There's one random strip of road in the village has cat's eyes. What happened there? How did I randomly do that? And he's got to a dead end again. No, but he hasn't. Why is he turning around? What's happened here? Right, it shouldn't be like a dead end. Maybe looks a bit sketchy though. Anyway. Let's, where's all the traffic gone? Did I have traffic on? I didn't have traffic on. I enjoy the chaos of having traffic on when I'm doing my map making. I don't know why. It's not clever. It does ruin your frames per second. Why did I just push traffic light button? That's not, what even is that? Traffic. It's got to spawn it in first. Be sure to smash that like button, even if you're just playing a 2-minute visit, please, people. That'd be very helpful. Thank you very much. Love you all. Maybe you can actually jump in the chat and say hello and let yourself be known. That'd be even better. Right. Let's make a roundabout. I guess we need to work out... We'll do this all like really geeky. That's what we're going to do. We don't need this anymore. Off that, please. This needs to go over here. I probably should make my UI a bit smaller, but then it gets really small. It's a bit hard to work with. A bit hard to see what you're doing. Hello, how's the map making going? We're good, Creed. Thank you very much. It's going very well. That's what I meant to say. We're working back on the opposite side now. We were doing this side last time, weren't we? Of the race. We're now getting to this side. We've already thrown down some street signs. We're just now getting into some roundabouts. And then we also need to do some painting as well. Repaint the road, make sure it's actually working properly. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Plenty to carry on with. Let's Try and find the center point of these roads. Really? See, I wouldn't have put it there. I wouldn't have put it there. That looks about right. That looks about right. And then I like to grab a different grass. How big do we want this roundabout to be? At the moment, we've got 26 meters. Looks like quite a big roundabout. So we'll make it a bit smaller. So we'll make it like a 20-meter roundabout. I think I've got lanes going around it as well. So we have 2 lanes going around it. Looks like quite a busy place to be. That's not really giving me much detail, is it? How about rock? Is that going to give me some better detail? Rock gives me better detail to work with. Okay. Cool. The basics has started. Do we flatten it all out straight away, or do we not even bother? I don't know if we need to bother, actually. Let's get some splines on the go. Let's make this... Don't need to be 10 meter wide is what's the default. 7 is lane width. Let's go for 8. 8 meters. 8 meters. Go on, nice 8 meter. Can't get to it. Go on. Was it shift on this one? Let's shift. You got a whole shift to make it go slow on this one, but then control on others. Odd. Very odd. I'm just going to basically follow this around. Roughly at first. We always get dodgy decals when you join these up. So, join them up somewhere where you can fix it easy. I.e. not on a junction. I think that's following that right. Can't see them ones, but I'm hoping it's right. The smoother we get this, the nicer the roundabout will look. Might need to add some more nodes in. Did it just have a crash? Steady does it. Maybe some different angles. I can't really see the road that well, the lines. Hope it's going alright. I didn't want my lines look a bit off. The shape doesn't look round. It was quite round at the moment. It's a bit kinky-ish over here. That may have to do. Okay. So. We're going to now... Do we train it? Do we train it, or do we just leave it as the weird shape it is? I think we're just going to leave it as the weird shape it is and hope there's no crazy bumps. And let's put some decals in. Ah, traffic cam overlay. Thank you. Thank you, team. Much appreciated. The game's now freaking out a little bit. Oh, someone's just doing wheel spins. No one's freaking out. Someone's just wheeling and spinning into the other geezer. Lovely stuff. Let's just fly over to the other side of the map. Get them to respawn again. Yom. Hopefully that worked. They did not work. That normally works. We definitely used to be a thing. Just sit over here for a second. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, new thing to technique. Right, can you all get along now? Thank you. The road looks mostly round. It's a bit oblong here, isn't it? I just need to pinch that in. I'm going for it. We'll leave it as it is. Let's go into this tool. Let's paint it first so we can see what we're working with. 0.5 ideally is a starter there. We'll make it a nice new... Oh, what was the number for road? Was it like 5? I can't remember. Hi, doggy. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was 5. Let it do its thinking. And then assign. I need to have to jar my door or something. It's making a racket. Right, now we can get rid of these white lines because they're a bit off-putting, aren't they? Don't need those anymore. Or do we keep them in so we know? Oh, actually, I'm going to keep them in. And then I sort of know what angle I want to bring these new other roads in eventually. Because eventually all this will be deleted. Even the AI roads. Tidy up the edges back up again afterwards. Not you. We wanted you in. What's up, Faith? Why are you looking at me like that? I don't understand this look. You right, darling? Get rid of all these bits. Faith, why are you like deeply looking into my eyes while I'm trying to do this? It's really hard to concentrate. Faith's my dog, by the way, guys, if you were wondering. She just jumped up on my lap and decided to look straight in my eyes. I hope I'm not deleting too much of these. Ooh, kind of am. It is what it is. I should have cut them off first. But it's fine. Delete these ones. Oh my god, how many is there? Any more? Oh my god, lots more. Any more? Yep. Any down here? Okay, yep. Some here. Any more? Yep, plenty more. Any more hiding away? Yep. Any more? What's this one? Any more? Told you that it messes it up. I don't know why it does that. Bit of BeamNG codery going on. Right, so that's all there. One's gone. So now we know where to link those up with these white lines. Not a problem. Right, let's go back into this tool. Let's go into layers. I'm going to add a grass edge, which will delete and tidy up a little bit. Who's now being a pain? Is it you? Cars. Right. That's technically red. No, it's not. We need to go into here. We need to add. Oh, what do we even call this? Roundabout. People want to buy a roundabout? AI. Oh no, what's that? Why have you thrown that in there? AI roundabout power bill. What one's this one? This is the west side. West side. So I know I've got some reference on that at some point. We don't need tire things. That's all thrown in there. Don't think I need any more extra decal. Although his tires are pretty terrible on this one, but it looks fine. It'll do. I think. I'm not going to be upset if I just continue. Right, let's get these next little bits in. I really should chop these off properly. I've ruined them a little bit now. New roads. From here. Don't know why I got that up. Here. Let's get these sort of lined up right. Just overlap them a little bit. So we know they join up. That definitely doesn't need to be that big. Let's go for... Just want to start getting a bit bigger. And then it joins up about here. Let's touch up a little bit like this. I think that one's going to work quite nicely. Maybe a little bit wider on the junctions. Move this down a little bit. And I think that looks fine. Okay. And then we need to throw in some decals, which we have to fix properly. Let's throw on the grass edge. We'll take the mud off, I think. Does it need grass edge? Because we're going to be adding... Faith, hello. Have a kiss. Look, I'm working. I can't just sit here stroking you, darling. Okay, have a couple strokes. Is that nice? Happy? Good. Yes, I don't really need grass edges if we're having curbs all around it. Do I? No, but I'll keep the dirty edges in then. We'll keep the dirty edges in because when the curbs lay over it, it's nice to have a little bit of detail near the curb. Make it look like it's got a dirty edge. So then we need to take off the lights. Leave the lines in. Add... Oh my god. AI... roundabout... Oh, power... 1. Split. No, it should be that way around. Split 1. Faith, I can't do that, darling. Just trying to rest her arm on my head on my arm. So that's that. And we need to add 2 lines. Let's get that done. Let's do this. 3.5. Actually, no, it's probably be 3. Oh well. 0.5. Texture length. 20. Priority. Sound. Let's make this clean. Oh, it should be worn. Worn tread marks. Because it's up to the roundabout. And then we want to duplicate you. And then throw that on the negative side. And that should be done. Oh, we need paint. What this is 0.5. Probably could be bigger because of the curvedness, to tell you the truth. That's going to be underneath it. So yeah, let's do that. Let's make it a lot bigger than it really needs to be. But this is 5. And boom. Probably go bigger than 1, to be honest. We can maybe go 1.5. There we go. We're going to be doing that anyway when we lay down the curbs. So that's that junction done. Let's do this one quickly then. What's that? Oh, one of my signs. Cool. So yeah, definitely want to start it from about here. Here to here first. Get these measurements in. It needs to be roughly 6'4" apparently, which is quite a tight road. And then I'm going to keep it going to that. We get a little kink here. And it's probably going to spread out about here and like join up to it about there. 15 meters for the junction width. Maybe a little bit wider on this one to get a nice curvature going. And then bring this in just a tad. It's going to line up nicely and then we're decorated all over again. So apparently paint it first is what I've said to myself. 1.5. 5 brush tool, paint. There we go. Layers. Let's take off the light one because they're always rubbish. Add in our own ones. And this is going to be number 3. AI roundabout power split 3. There we go. You ready? Wait. You risking it? He's risking it. What's happened there? How did that happen? Never done that before. Anyway. Back to you guys. Back onto this. Now we just need to add some worn tread in. This one I actually am going to do at 3. 0.5. Now you can make presets of these guys, but it always seems to break the game, so I don't do it. Just in case you're wondering if there's an easier way. There's all these, but I think it's a bit buggy at the moment. And then copy that. And put that one at -5. Now these will need adjusting. We're going to make it 2 lanes off and on sort of jobby. Or like little filter lanes. It probably shouldn't be filter lanes. Probably just needs to be a little bit wider, keep them single lanes. I don't know. We'll see how it looks. See how much room we end up with. So we made, what do we call this one? 3. Okay. That's cool. And 3 SE apparently. That's cool. So that's that one done. On to the next one. Apparently I need to do it all the way up to here. Get down to, what, 6 again, apparently? What's this? 630. 630. That would do for now. Get them a bit closer. That's going to be 15. Need to put one in probably about there. Make sure we've got this one in. That one's going to be a bit wider. Bring that in, actually. Bring that down. That looks like it should be a nice enough. Looks like it lines up okay with those lines. Okay, let's add. So these ones are going to break. I guarantee it. Does this one even need painting? It does need painting here. Oh well. Some of it's going to break, some of it's not. It's the way it's going to be. Their lines are doing some weird stuff. Do you want some more nodes? They're going to help. Help stop you do weird stuff. Still doing some weird stuff. Maybe some more nodes. Another node. Good, help you do stop doing weird stuff. Swing this one in. Really doesn't like it when you got decals on and you're doing stuff like this. Come on. One of you's got to be making my life a bit easier. Maybe you don't like it being 15. We can bring it down a little bit. One side's doing okay, the other side's not. It looks like we'll have to manually fix that ourselves at some point. Boo-hoo. Oh well. Have you apparently thrown your decals on? You're not working. Your left side's broken. Kind of works up to here, but then breaks. Let's delete that. Move this, maybe that. This. Something's not right. It's not happy with the angle or something. Okay, that's gonna make a bit of difference. That one's too fat. Bring you down, maybe? Bring this down, maybe? Bring it out, maybe? Maybe we get to 7. 720. Bring this down. Just a tad. Something's still not right about its shape. Not happy. Not recommended to always do it this way. Maybe this needs to be a bit out. No, a bit more in. Maybe move you down a bit. It went well the first 2 times and now we're having troubles. Great. So maybe something like that will work. Please. Okay, well at least it's going up the road. It does, we just have to deal with this janky bit down here. It is what it is. Okay, paint in. 0.5. 5. Paint. This, oh, what am I doing? It's 1.5. Take that off. Add AI. What was it? AI. Dog. AI roundabout. Power splits. Definitely missed that. Definitely missed that. Splits. 2. New one. Don't need to rename it. 3. 0.5. And 2. And then we're going to change this to 1. One more to go, guys, for this roundabout. One more to go. And then we do have another roundabout, but maybe I'll pick up something else to do, chores-wise, because it can get a bit tedious to constantly be doing roundabouts. I wish there was an easier way. Like a traffic architect tool. A road architect tool that actually works. That would be nice. Yeah, this doesn't like what I've done to it. Tried making them too straight. Why has it not added more nodes in? So, we don't need more nodes. Your road's practically straight. Well, it's definitely not. Is there like a way to add details to these? I don't think there is. Ignore my thoughts. Right, so from here now, a new road. From here down to 666. 666 apparently is good enough. Gonna get a little bit bigger straight away from there. Like it as smooth as we can down this middle bit. It kind of needs to line up there to there to there. So I think yeah, maybe move these over a little bit. It starts to line up. That looks okay-ish. That looks a bit wonky-ish. See how well it works this time. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Why has it done that to me now? Don't understand. Why are you being so rubbish to me now? Let's just get rid of that quickly. Let's see if I can move this in a lot. Maybe I'm making my junctions too big. Try that. And it's still sticking barely any nodes in. Very odd behavior. Very odd behavior. That's just making it worse. Maybe I've got too many nodes. And we delete you then. And we delete you. Maybe move you down. Done something, but why? Very odd. It's upsetting me. It will be what it will be. I think I should be able to adjust it. I should be able to adjust it. 1.5. 5. And paint. Fair enough. And then layers. Take off that one. Add in some AI. AI roundabout power split 4. And a new one. Dish. 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 And dish. Change it to 1. Get rid of that. Duplicate you. Change that now to negative 0.5. There we go. Now, what was I going to do? I was going to go to this. I was going to go click on this one. Click on this. Maybe let's hit save. Please don't crash. Yeah, just hit save first. After all that. Right, and I was going to go into you and take your grass off. Don't want your grass on. Cool. And then we can then go... Let's go be all these bottom ones anyway. You're not going to have my AI written on you? I've changed all the names of you. Bit odd. AI round about power. That's these guys. Turn you to... Ooh... 0.8, you're roundabout, so people are going to be a bit more cautious on them. Well, no, it should just be 1. Drivability 1. One way. 2 lanes or 1 lane? 2 lanes. Speed limits. Speed limits. Well, it's going to be half of the other one, isn't it? Which was 28. So this is going to be 14. 14 point something. 14.4. I reckon that's about 13 miles. But okay, I'll just do it properly. I'll just do it properly. 30 mph in ms. 13.41. I went too far off. 13.41 miles per second. Meters per second, even. So I'll copy that. So now we go up to this searcher thing. Let's click off these roads. Just click off them. It really hates when you're searching. Let's type in RA. Space power. What? Oh, okay, they all got 1 road each. 1 road each for AI. Let's do the speed limit first, as is on my mind. Speed limit. Did I spell it right? Nope. Limit. And that needs to be what we just saved. 13.1. So that's sound. Need to make them working roads. They're not one way. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Save. You saved yet? There we go. So we just get rid of this. Let's reload everything. Let's collapse all these trees. Let's reload navigation. See how that looks. Probably lots need fixing. I would not be shocked. So just the outside. I've got 1 lane and 1 out. That's probably fine having 1 in, 1 out. The roundabout's going completely the wrong direction, so let's sort that out. So that's all of you. Flip direction. And then reload navigation. Now it's going the right way. Weird, dodgy stuff going here, as we knew it would do. Was it a squiggly lines? Looks like most of it's gone though. We'll see if it fixes. Reload navigation. No. What's going to be doing that then? Why is it not linking up the way it should be? Is it because there's a gap? I'm on decals. Let's delete that one. Let's delete that one. Is that the end one? That's the end one. Okay, let's go to this. Delete that. Let's delete that. Stretch it the most tiniest bits. Oh, reload navigation. Let's see if that's fixed it. No. Let's maybe stretch you a little bit. Let's see that you're doing weird stuff. Is it because there's so many nodes in it? What about if I was to make it less smooth and responsiveness? It's definitely not happy with it, is it? There's some right weird stuff. What about now? What happens if I rebuild it now? As long as it starts working. Sort of. Not quite. What about we split the road here? Delete this chunk. Split the road here. Delete that chunk. Go back to you. Copy your state. I've got another squiggly line up here. There's another one down here probably. Squiggly line down there. Anyway. And let's redraw this one in. This might make it go a bit funny. Let's have a see. Whoa! Yes, it's made it go a bit funny. Maybe let's not draw you so big. What about this? Will this fix the job? Sort of. Maybe I need to like delete. What are we down to? 5.5. Why is it being so funny when we draw it? No, it's normal. What about we delete this and this? And obviously this one. And then where does it start? From here to there. Try and draw this new one in. Hopefully without any problems. Might have to bring the nodes down. Right. Rebuild navigation. Why? Why would you do such a thing? Right, so undo. No, don't undo. Apparently. Let's try adding more detail in. What does that do? Nothing. Why does it cut corners when I do it, but not when BeamNG does it? Is there a way to add even more lines? I'm sure there is. What about now? Nope. What? Why have I managed to break this road? Watching the traffic. I don't know why he stopped there. That's not what you're meant to do, mate. I'm actually staying where they're meant to stay. Let's just leave it as it is and see what happens, I guess. They might actually be doing as they're told. Hit the save button. Delete these white ones in the middle now. Get rid of that view. How are you guys still here? Oh no, it's doing weird stuff again. Right. Some grass is needed. Get a bit of grass in, ain't you? Get a bit of grass in. Get rid of this decal here. I'm not going to tidy up the decals yet. That's done at a later date. Hit the save button. I might go put the kettle on soon. Maybe we'll watch, save it, reload it, and watch the AI drive around this roundabout. See if they behave. It doesn't look like they're behaving, but they might be still a bit confused about what to do. What's happened here? This is number, yeah, so you. Why are you not showing up? Definitely didn't mean to do that. But your priority is 8. And you just don't want to show up, eh? How peculiar. Did not mean to do that. What was it? 0.5. Very odd. Odd behavior, BeamNG. But there we go, there's a roundabout started anyway, so that's nice. Let's save and reload the BeamNG. And then I think it's almost cup of tea time. I think after this we'll do some street lights. Switch it up a little bit. As we've still got 2 more roundabouts to go over. One complete new one to build, which is the one over here. The one that's already built, we just need to tidy up. Let's see what happens then, guys and girls. Are my terrain materials going to be there or not? And if you're interested in any of my maps, visit the description down below, where you'll find some useful links to things like my Patreon, BeamNG repository, and a nice friendly place to chat, the Discord. Everyone is welcome. Apart from idiots. If you're an idiot, don't show up. By idiot, I don't mean your intelligence, I mean your ability to socialize. But yeah, it's a good place to go if you want some nice, honest feedback. Right, let's take this car over. Uh-oh. I just misclicked. Okay. Over here. Oh, the clouds are back. How strange. Where do we want to be? Oh. Where do we want to be? I mean, it's pretty obvious. We want to be here. Let's spawn in the car over here for the giggles of it. Make that his new home. Throw in some traffic to make our frames per second even worse. Give people a heads up that the traffic cam is going to be doing its thing. Yep, lovely stuff. Set this guy's on auto drive. Excuse me. Auto drive. Let's watch over this beautiful... Oh, is that a bit bumpy there? Not unusual to have weird... Oh, okay. That's really bumpy there. Maybe I should have did some terrain stuff, or at least had a better look before I did it. Not the end of the world, because what we're going to do is just go into World Editor and sort that out quickly. Flatness. Make it super big. And then just flatten all this out. There we go. And then what we do like to do is make a hump in the middle. Oh, that's too big. Where's my smoothness? I want to smooth this up. Let's turn the pressure down. Maybe a little bit bigger than that. Have a look. Oh, okay, that's maybe a bit too big. Worked the first time. No. Second time. There we go. Well, that's it. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Let's hit the save button because we like to oversave. Get back out of this. And basically want to keep an eye on the behaviour of the traffic. I imagine they're not going to play ball. And they're going to do weird stuff. As long as they don't stop on the roundabout, that's the main thing. Like this geezer. Why? Why did you just stop on the roundabout? Not a T-junction. You can just go. But for some reason he's there giving way to everyone coming up to the roundabout. This guy's like doing the right thing technically because he hasn't got right away. He's waiting really far back like. This geezer's now barging his way through. He's got fed up of waiting. He's off. This one's still now waiting like it's a... Oh, okay, right, whatever. Traffic cam's on, guys. Let's just get annoyed watching traffic do stupid things, shall we? Classic. Hi! We got Counterforce Editor. How we doing? I still can't build anything with this editor. Well, you need to watch more of my tutorials, my friend. If you go into my BeamNG channel, my YouTube channel, you'll find some playlists to do with BeamNG map making. And it will help you tremendously, I think. I hope. There's plenty of stuff in there, from the basics to the advanced. I'm just about to go make myself a cup of tea. I'll see you all soon. Oh, it's annoying watching this traffic. Right. I think streetlight time. This is never a fun, easy one to do. Why is the weather so overcast? Let's make it bright again. I don't know why I didn't remember that. It remembered the fog, but didn't remember the cloud cover. Fair enough. Right, so. Eventually. Round about there. Or do we just keep it as a crossroad? To save the hassle of trying to decal another roundabout. I think I might keep that one as a crossroad and this one's a roundabout. Maybe we'll do that. There's a lot of roundabouts. I don't know. It looks like having to learn Hammer for CS maps back in the days. Ooh, bit of... Yeah, well, they're all individually made, aren't they? The world editors are normally built in the game engines, so they're always a bit different, but follow the same principles. Some better than others. We've got a nice brick wall here. Anyway, let's go into world editor. Go grab ourselves a street light. Is there one here? We'll just use these ones. I guess I don't actually need to do it like that, do I? Let's grab a decal. 8 meters is a bit crazy. Let's choose 4. Let's try and keep the lights at least 2 meters away from the road. So, if we're coming up, which way do I feel like the left side could be easier to follow down. Then the right side lights this up. And then we did have, okay, right side it's going to be. We'll start from here. Work our way along. So traffic need guidelines because it doesn't know roads. Yeah, so these are the decals that we're laying down that you can turn into, you know, mud, grass, asphalt, arrows, all sorts of things in a big long line. I'm using it right this very second as a guideline for the street lamps when I put them in. And it also might work out as a guideline for the pavement slab, so I bet it doesn't. I normally got to make that a certain size. We'll see what happens. But yeah, then when you choose your roads, this is an AI road that was made by the tool that built some of this map. You've got to change the drivability on it and then change the settings accordingly to whatever your road is. And then you reload the navigation and then it will create this stuff for you, which the AI then knows how to drive down. But yeah, it's a bit of a learning curve to it all, but once you get used to it, it's definitely fun. But yeah, it can take a lot of time. I imagine a CS map takes a while, but these take forever. Now CS, is that going to be City Skylines or does that be CSGO, as in the shooter? That's definitely not what I meant to do. Started a new one for me. Part of the rally track. We still haven't been down that rally track properly yet. I need to make the rally mission. Now, I'm trying to keep this map as realistic, but also still fun. I don't really know if you'd get these street lights going down to an empty road like this. In fact, you're probably guaranteed not to. But it's going to give us a bit more with the map. You know, it's going to have a bit more going on with it. A bit more to play and see and visualize. And if we end up not liking them, we can always just remove them. But my vision is like maybe this is a very busy quarry. And but we're really careful not to get this middle line across that wall. And maybe the citizens of the area were like, hey, we want better visibility when going to work. So the council in that area built a nice path from the surrounding villages and lit it up, made it nice so people can get to work easy on foot. Which is probably just wouldn't happen, but it's what we're going with. And it's going to make this race that we're currently working on a bit more versatile, not versatile, a bit more, I don't know what the word is. It changes basically. You don't want just the same road for 10 minutes long. You want to know where you are on the map and things. So we need a different, more, you know, some cues, visual cues that show you where you are and how far you've got, and maybe you'll get used to seeing certain areas more than others. That sort of stuff. Because BeamNG is good, but it is hard to see at night time. That's why we're adding all the reflective stuff. I think that will do for now. Nice long line. So now we need our object to spline tool. Let's choose that spline. Let's go find one of these street lights. There we go. Let's get that. Now, normally I'd set them like, I think it needs to be at 40 apart. I think it's the number. But because it's, yeah, I think we'll stick to 40. We'll see how far apart 40 is. Do not align to terrain. Use new folder. Use precision correction. And then generate. See which direction they're facing. Okay. That one maybe. No. That one maybe. No. The reverse one. Yeah, that's the one. Now, distance-wise, I think that's good. I think I'm happy with the distance. So now we got the really fun task of placing lights on top of all of these. I've got a cup of tea. Let me sip some of that, please. Counter-Strike. Yeah, I thought it was Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike 1.6 from over 20 years ago. Good days. Happy days. My first proper shooter was Raven Shield. Was it Tom Clancy? Tom Clancy Raven Shield. There was a demo that was out. I used to play it all the time. Got really good at it. Started getting kicked a lot because people thought I was always cheating. You're too good. But it wasn't the case. It's because the maps are so small. You learn the timing. There was one map that was like called Training Grounds, I think, something like that. And it was just like a couple of wooden boxes up at each other. And there was a bunker went underground to each side of the map. And there were some stairs just outside the building that led down to the bunker. I knew like the timing it took people to spawn from the get-go, from the game first starting. How long it would take for them to run underneath the map and get to our sides. And I think I took out near enough the whole team. There must have been like six or more people. It weren't like massive maps, and they were not happy. They thought I was cheating because I threw grenades down the whole stairs. Just timed it just right. Threw these grenades down, and then boom, took most of them out. I used to always do it. I hated it. And then there was another map where there was 2 windows. Oh my god, dog! What do you want, Faith? I love you. I'm working. Not much I can do. There was another map where you ran up some stairs and looked out a window, and it was looking at their spawn point. And the amount of times you just run up to the window, just take a shot, just randomly, and you just shoot someone who was just looking out that window. And it's just like, you're cheating. It's like, no, you're just predictable. That was my first ever shooter experience that I got really into. I used to do alright as well, because I think my dad was a computer programmer, so he used to look after the PC. And we used to have good internet. We always have the best internet. So I wonder if I just beat people because I always had a good screen, a good monitor, whatever, yeah, good internet. Half the time, people just didn't know I was there because the PC was better than them. Did it go on? It did go on. Which is always the case of today, you know. Same case these days. If someone's on a better system, they've got the advantage already. It almost makes you feel like they should just cap games at a good performance and just say that's it. Say, right, everyone, you get 60 frames per second, you get this, you get that. This is your movement speed. You know, lump it, like it and lump it. And even the playing field. Not possible to configure one street light with light source and apply to all the others. Because it's the way it takes forever. Yeah, I'm going to hire, I'll select all these as one afterwards. I don't know if there's a way to place one of these with settings in it already. Because I'm not copying and pasting, I'm pasting new ones every time. Unless, I don't know. I don't think there's a way to copy and paste as such. It is a long process, and for some reason these lights, I personally feel, should have it built into them. There is, I think, ways of doing it in Blender, so lights are built into it, but hey ho. Maybe a bit more programming is needed to be done. It needs to be a hell of a lot worse to make maps, by the way. This sort of tedious thing we're doing now needs to be every step. You know, if you want to lay decals, now we lay about 8 or 10 at a time. You used to have to lay one decal at a time and go back through it all just to get all the lines that you wanted. It used to be a chore. But what I'm going to do is put all these in, hopefully in the right places. That one looked a bit shocking. And it should hopefully all be facing sort of the right direction, as in like angle-wise this way. So the rotation, because the rotation at the moment is going to be pointing 90 degrees like this, which is no good for us either. So the rotation, I have to go back through them all and do all the rotation again. But as for the colour and things and the strength and that, I should just be able to highlight them all and adjust those all at once. So it's not too much of a big deal there. To get them all to look the same. It's just the positioning and placement that's the pain. The pain in the tush. Pain in the tush. Looks like these lights have worked just about okay. Like I said, there's going to be pavement up all the way down this. Add a bit more danger. Danger to the racing. Now, do I do pavement on one side? I think it's just going to be one side. It's not going to be both sides. It's not a built-up area. It makes no sense having it both sides. Because we do just test it now before doing this. It's right. I know what I'm doing. It's fine. I've done a lot of lights. Let me show you the light progression we've already got so far on the map for you. If I turn it to night time, yeah, we've done a lot of lights already. We've got these ones here. We've got these ones that I'm still working on. These are taking forever. These ones I've kind of given up for a little bit, but yeah, these ones here into here. So I know which bits should work and which bits shouldn't. And these are new ones over here that is sort of... Uh-oh, where are they gone? I saw them for a second then. Oh no, it's car lights. My lights aren't even working properly yet. Because they're facing in a weird direction. There we go. So we should be sound. Doesn't mean I'm definitely going to get it right. There's always moments. And where are we at to? This one. But no, you got to learn by making mistakes. I'm a firm believer on that. Sometimes you do things in this game, it works fine, and then sometimes you'll do things exactly the same, and it's like, nope, I don't want to work this time. It's something that always happens for some reason. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. We're getting closer. This way, maybe you've got to appreciate map makers. Well, you probably do. You've probably had to do some tedious tasks yourself. That's why it's nice to showcase what map makers have to go through. I think it took me 8 hours the other day just to detail the whole road. So, who knows how long this one's also going to take. Because we've still got some road signs and stuff to add to this half. We're kind of skipping around a little bit now. We started off smoothly doing it right. But as long as it all comes together in the end, who cares what order we do it in? As long as when it comes to doing the race, it's pretty darn epic. I might have to call the race Cosmos. Just because of his help We had also Cosmos come into the chat and do some coding for us. He made it so our underglow is on with the AI. So I think I can do that now. I think I can spawn these cars in as just normal cars driving around. I'm going to try it actually. And at night time, they should drive around with their underglow on. Pretty sure that's how he's made it. So it's not just in the race, it's just whenever those cars are driving around at night time. I think we've got maybe 1 or 2 more. Oh, last one. Just before the roundabouts. And for the giggles, let's hit the save button. That's always recommended. We also made a backup folder this morning, guys. Remember to keep making backup folders. Oh, that traffic cam. If you see traffic cam on the screen, by the way, anyone, like Counterforce, just give me a heads up, please. I need to take it off. It's only there for when I'm going away making cups of teas and things. One day I'll learn how to do this stream and stuff properly. So, here's all our new lights. We can do this first. We grab them all. Go to the very middle. Why is it at such a weird angle? Let's do that. There we go. Go to the most middle we can. Hold control. Undo that. Take the snap off terrain off. Hold control. And get it below. Get it below that light. Are we all below the lights? Looking good? Maybe a bit lower? No, we're good. And then while we got them selected, we'll change the colour bulbs. Now, do we stick to a traditional theme of having the orange runs around the outside? Or do we 120 change it up a little bit, use some of these other settings? We've got other bulbs to play with, you see. Candle flame. Mental. That would be quite cool for old school traditional light bulbs. HPS street lights. So that's what we got at the moment. That's halogen, high pressure sodium bulbs. That's what we've been using. We've got some halogens. We won't really use halogens here. I think you maybe get halogens more like a house thing, isn't it? Natural LED lights. We could make these new lights, but they're not. They're old lights. Aftermarket LED, modern LEDs. I think we'll just have to stick to HPS, you know, and maybe just not mess with the settings. Keep it traditional settings. Degrade it a little bit. Brightness. I think we turn this down. I can't remember. We'll put it to 0.8. See how that goes. Right, and then we got this fun task of going through all these. We've got to now make sure it's back onto this setting. Make sure we got the snap on. 45. Can we make our own number in there? That would be nice. But no, 45's it. How's that looking at night time? Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. I think we can work with that. And then we just got to go through all these. Okay, don't what? Why did it do that? That's just so weird. And then rotate them down. Valley Free. I wish there was a easy edit mode like that very old PS1 rally racing game. Blah blah. Rally Free. Don't remember. I don't think I've seen it. Is it for making your own custom rally stages? Yeah, I'm guessing. Or do you get to make your own map? That's cool. If so, yeah, I suppose. But the easier it is, the less advanced you can be. If you get what I mean, like less technical stuff you can do, the easier it's normally made. But then I suppose it could be just presets, or lots and lots of presets, quite helpful. But you can remember this whole game is early access, and their aim wasn't to make a beautiful racing game. It was to be a soft physics engine, just to demonstrate cars and the way they can crumble, and it just accidentally turned into a really beautiful game. So it's lucky that they even implement this. They love modders, luckily, shall we say. They want them to make things for their games. But yeah, I've tried several things. I could make this as a prefab. So these 3 items that I'm just about to do, I could have them as a whole. So I only got to drag the one in. But it doesn't work with the spline to object tool. If that worked as well, and then it would be a different story for putting these down. So maybe in the future they will do the code that makes the object to spline tool accept prefabs. Or there's something I just don't know. You know, there's still things that I can come across and learn. But every update they change things and alter things, so it is a constant battle to keep updated. I do recommend the BeamNG documentation website if you ever get a bit stuck and you really need to find out some information. We're getting that. We're getting that. These lights have gone some right weird wobbliness. Like I say, I like to copy these. Then I'll convert them all to point lights, the ones I've just copied. And they will flat back up for us to make it so we can actually see the street lights during night time. Rather it be completely black. Which makes no sense. Fly in my face. How dare you fly in my face. Go away! Trying to work here. Sounds like my other half might be back. She is. It sounds like I might have to go say hello and help her. So I hit save and go into traffic camp and see what she's saying, guys. It shouldn't be too long, hopefully. I think she's just done some shopping. Just gonna have to help bring it in. Why is this guy's lights not on? Pushing the wrong button there. There we go. Right, enjoy, guys. I shall hopefully not be too long. bloody step. That really hurts. That really hurts. I need to keep doing this thing. Where's the camera going to end up? Of course it ends up over here. We need to be here? Yeah. No. Did we do all the rotation? I'm confused now. Yeah, this is where we're at. Did we do all the rotation? We couldn't have done. Oh. Oh, Amy. The other half didn't buy tea bags. That's really bad. Really bad. What are we going to do about tea bags? We've got like one tea bag left in the house. Because I've just made one. Cool, so we've got some fun orange glow. Ideally, the orange glow should be a bit of a better angle. But that means, like, more mucking around. Like maybe, like, if we set it to... maybe 15 would be too much, wouldn't it? Oh no, see, like, 15's perfect. 15 would be perfect. I don't want to do this all now. Leave it to what it is. But yeah, that's probably the better angle. More realistic angle. Let's just put them back to normal anyway. So they match the rest for now. For now. And then maybe in the future we'll go around and alter all of the lights. And I mean, there's obviously going to be thousands of them, so I don't really want to do that. But that's something in the future. Future Bob will have to worry about. Right, this little bug fly thing is really doing my tree in. Okay, so next step is to grab all these lights. Oh, I really hate this stage. This is where it normally breaks. Right, let's hit save. Come on. Duplicate. Where's the arrow? Go back to arrowness. Like this, please. We need to... do we need to move it down? I tend to like to move it down just a smidge. So then I can see both the icons. Technically, this one should be moved up. Why is this camera so fast? Let's put the daylight on. Technically... what's just happened? Let's grab something else. Great. I did not want that to happen. Can I... control select you? No, it's grabbed everything else in the world. Okay. Let's highlight that one. Grab it like that. Hopefully that's all the right ones. I don't know why one's called 215. That makes no sense, but okay. It's what it is. Let's control and hopefully grab the right thing. Move it slightly up. Into the light itself. Maybe a bit down. Okay, who knows? Right, convert. Convert point lights. Let the game freak out for a little bit. Now you see me do every one of these lights. I guarantee one or two of them will break. Makes no sense, but well. Give it time, guys. Give it time. It will do it. Sorry for the car that's making a horrible noise driving underneath us. Oh, good news, people. That copyright claim against my own personal music has been dropped. Well, hey, W in the chat for that one. Right, what's this game doing? Okay, here we go. It's done something. Let the traffic start moving again before we try anything else. Okay. Turn this down to probably 3 will be okay. 3 is normally good enough. Let's have a look at it at night time. There we go. That's the sort of effect we want. That's going to be perfect. Do we need it that bright? Let's try maybe 1. See, 1's still super... Oh, we don't need it bright though, do we? Let's change this down to maybe 0.4. Maybe it's like the fallback light. It's like it's being retraced backwards. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. The fact that these lights angles are wrong, I hate that. But it is what it is, I guess. I think I like it. Click off. Get rid of these. See, that's why I like the point lights. They just make it more realistic. You wouldn't see the flares. If I put flares there, you wouldn't see that. But you want to be able to see the top of the street lights. That's what's giving you the idea where the road's going. Oh, it's looking good. Looking beautiful. Can I test it now, bro? Not yet, mate. Not yet. Not yet. I'm going to try. I want to get all the out roads mostly done first, and then we'll have the free demo put up. At the moment, it is still on the Patreon as a paid thing. But yeah, hold in there. It will show up one day. It will show up one day. Now, can I put my curbs on this line, or is it too big? Where's one of my curbs? Where's one of my curbs? Where's one of my curbs? Over here. Right, so let's grab a curb. Let's go into objects. Let's go back to our dodgy white line. Let's convert this now. Do we align to terrain or not? I cannot remember. I think this needs to be -0.5? Something like that. It generates. Right, so it needs rotating 90 degrees. So hit Control Z. Rotate it 90 degrees. Rotate the other 90 degrees. And also the joins need to come together a bit more. Maybe it's negative. Or is it 1.5? I really cannot remember what number I have here. Oh, big one. Let's see what he says. You're literally made my day, bro. I finished school this November and I've been looking for UK map to replay with my friends. Is it free on release or not, whatever? If you go to my Patreon, there's already some free UK maps, man. There's a nice 8K one that's got no details whatsoever, but it is still quite a good giggle because it's so massive. There's also a free drift one called UK Fun, I believe. There's UK Lake. That's not got so much to it, but a nice drift there. There's a few free ones for you to try out on the Patreon. And then it might give you a spurge to pay off for this one, or you might just keep an eye out for when this one comes free. But it's, yeah, go join as a free membership, mate. And lots of stuff will keep coming. I promise that. Right, so. Do these curbs look good? They are tripping out a little bit. I've overlapped them too much. So, undo that. Please. Let's just try 1. Okay, they are very close. Are they overlapping? Ignore the white one underneath, guys. Where are they overlapping? You two aren't overlapping, but then you two are overlapping. Why? Why is it doing weird stuff like that? Just not like how many I've done. Eventually, I will grab all these curbs and export them into... yeah, check the description down below, mate. There's also a nice friendly Discord if you and your mates want to join that. Well, there's a lovely people there to chat with, and also it's a good way to keep up to date with stuff. If you're missing my videos, you can always check the Discord. Some do. This map has houses. These are only temporary houses, and these are just some fake prefab ones, just placeholders. But I do have some with UK buildings in, which I am going to be updating at some point. These ones will be getting brand new buildings built for them. So We're going to be looking good. Right, let's maybe try a smaller number. Can we get rid of the road now? Ooh, bagels here. Thank you. Let's see how that looks. It's better. It is better. I'm not seeing any massive gaps, that's the main thing. And not too much overlapping and trippiness. I think that's a winner. But how close is it to the road? That's something I forgot to check. It is miles away from the road, so we're not going to be using that anyway. But we've got the settings still, so that's the main thing. Let's go to decal. Let's get rid of that one. I've forgotten the main width I wanted now. Go all the way back to the start. Oh, where have I gone? Yeah, this way. I'm going to put a pavement in now. Oh, I can't remember how big it needs to be. Is it 2? I think it's 2. I think I made it 2 meters wide. Join it onto here. Do a little test run first. Select the spline and generate. Okay, so 2 was obviously not big enough. So what I'm going to do is actually go to all nodes. Make it bigger. So 2.9 apparently. Copy that. We'll have to do it like this now. Delete, 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 delete. Decal. Delete. That would be that's guaranteed done some weird stuff down there, but oh well. It is what it is. So now I want to try and keep this nicely along that dirty line that the mod makes. And then when I build my curbs, it should line up quite nicely. And I'm going to take a bite from this bagel very soon. Just to warn you guys. Bagel bite incoming. Bagel bite incoming. Get away, fly! My bagel. What do you think about this update? This game needs to be optimized. Yeah. Well, you got to think though, they've almost brought out a new game. I know people say, oh, my frames per second has dropped. But okay, if you don't like that droppage, go delete all the new stuff they added. Go delete the exposure, you know, remove it. Go delete the new foliage. Go delete the new traffic AI. They've improved a lot of things. It's a balanced game. Yes, you've lost some frames per second, but you've gained so much more on top. So the hardcore. Sorry, bagel. The auto exposure, I think that's pretty rank. I kind of like it and hate it at the same time. That's the point. I want to reset my auto exposure settings. Because I changed them to 1.15 or 1.2, I think it was, somewhere around there. And that didn't look so bad, but it's somewhere between 1.1 and 1.2 that made it look better. Let me hit save and go have a look. Ready? The hoarder. Huh? The hoarder. My daughter's cleaning her bedroom out. She wanted to tell me what she'd got, what she'd managed to get from it all. What was I doing? Oh yeah, checking my settings. I want to see if it's converted it back to normal or if it kept them, because it kept changing it. Oh no, it's kept it. It's kept it this time. Good. Even though I still don't think it looks right. Anywho, here's the racetrack. Back to this. Drawing of line and eating bagel at the same time. But yeah, as for the update, if they could find a lovely way of improving and optimizing it, I'm not going to complain. That's for sure. I wish I had a few more frames per second. But I think you can run more cars now. Have you noticed that? Even though the frames per second gone down, you can still seem to run more cars at like a better rate still. Now, I think they've changed the respawn rate and how it works. I honestly thought the optimization was going to get better because they're converting it to consoles. Surely consoles need good performance. Drawing the curb in. Do. We're drawing the curb in. What you gonna do? We're drawing the curb in. And what's the curb for? Something to walk on. What you been walking on before? Just the grey floor. What you doing? I just joined the curb in. What's the curb for? It's for walking on. What you been walking on? Oh, just the grey floor. That doesn't sound fun for sure. Do-do-boo. I used to have a right problem when I used to walk around town. I used to always beatbox and make random noises. Fun little fact for you. I didn't really care what people used to think. Just did my own thing. If I was happy, that was the main goal. The problem was I wasn't that good at beatboxing. It was probably just irritating to some people. Why see me? Some people, probably everyone around me. I was like, why is this guy constantly beatboxing while walking around bloody boots? What is it good for? Absolutely. Spreading on your toast and making it look nice. Mmm, tasty, tasty food. What you gotta do for me? Why does all those little songs at the moment sound like I'm singing some sort of western? Do 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 boo 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 do do. Yes, as a child, that's definitely a success, I think. I don't think it was just as a child, though. Probably into my mid-20s. If not later. I've got a friend who's a professional beatboxer, if that's of anyone's interest. His name's Mikey Beats. He's very well known for being like big and loud. Like doing some like dirty bass sounds and drum and bass sounds. But like you don't even need a microphone, he's that loud at doing it. It's quite cool. He was pretty good at house parties. Both just being there trying to drop beats. I realise I'm going over another decal here. Not very efficient. Probably have to try and find all these grass edges and re-delete them at another date. If I remember they're there. You say that this is tedious. Just, this is what we used to have to do. Every line. You used to have to try and just duplicate by going down like this. Now in theory, this curb also needs to go back up to the other village. Because the other village also wants to get down to the quarry. I'm not going to do that now, because there's a bridge and all sorts we need to go over. But there's also a path going down here, I think. Can't remember, I think there is. So they're quite a nice community, quite a joined up community. Right, let's draw that in. And then we're going to have to paint it all. After a bite off the beagle. Oh. I don't know what road we're on. If it's old or new or whatever. We're just gonna go for it. Oh, pressure's not turned up. Under pressure. Ooh, I'm under pressure. Right, let's draw this bit of road in. And we have to get rid of that decal underneath, and then that's the curb and lights done. That only took us about a couple of hours. Hey Bob, how we doing, mate? I've been thinking about you. I'm going to start your creation some point this week for you. I just wanted to find some time. I was working away doing kids entertainment, so I'm not really had the time yet. But I think it's almost time we made a little bit of progression on it. Get it all started. I don't want to rush it, you see. I'm going to try and fine-tune the outcome of the BeamNG mapping tool best as possible. So there's less altering like we're doing right now. I'm to tidy up the grass. That's one of the most annoying things about the tool so far, is tidy up the bloody grass. I think I've got a sneeze coming. I guarantee this is a sneeze coming, but will it come? Or will it go? Will it come or will it go now? I got a sneeze for you, but will it come or will it go now? I think it's gone. I'm sorry. Sorry to let you down. Any grass here that needs cutting off? The irony is, quite a lot of this should have been done with the master spline tool. But you can't add certain things like your own custom curbs. I think that's when it's going to level up. When BeamNG says, oh, by the way, you can add your own assets to any sort of tool you want now, then we're laughing. Because technically this is like good enough for all sorts. Like it shows how to make assembly spline tools so that the curbs actually link up properly. So they pivot on the curb rather than pivot on the central point. You know what I mean? So when it does this, the curve actually meets up properly. That'd be quite nice. So there will be some weird anomalies here and there. Oh, this whole road needs sorting out, doesn't it? It's got dust on it. For some reason the whole road's full of dust. Dust. Anybody? Dust. Dust. What the hell was that from? Dust. Anybody? Any dust? Anybody? Sounds good. Hope you're doing well. Take your time. 100%. Yeah, definitely. Take your time. I will do. yeah, I'm doing well, thank you very much. Like I said, it's, had a very fun, busy weekend doing some circus skills. Taking the day off today to sort the car back out. Got some decorating work to do this week. Not super busy, but you know, enough to bring in some pennies. So yeah, we're doing all right. Yeah, it'd be nice if the tools that they're making now for our mapping stuff start implementing all of this in. But we'll see. Just so we can just start doing the locations. It'd be fun to put lots of effort into rather doing the roads like we are now, which is still a very big important aspect of the game, obviously driving around. I'd like to implement all the delivery stuff, all the career stuff. I want to put a lot of effort into locations, you know, put all the detail in that they deserve, and also give me time to go back to Blender and build some more stuff. We've got to build some things for all these maps. Are you an entertainer anyway from YouTube? My mate owns a what you call it, a workshop company. So we go to festivals and we teach kids how to do circus skills. Is my main criteria, but we also have a few other things like wacky wheels and stuff. And we do massive bubbles. That's my favourite, doing the massive bubbles. As you can imagine, just standing there getting paid to make bubbles. You can't argue. Can't argue with that. This is all old road, by the way, so it's going to be sketchy to drive on. It is very much. It's good though. It pays well. I love to juggle. I like to teach, as you can tell. So yeah, it kind of went hand in hand. Kind of went hand in hand. It can be quite tiring some days, you know. Sometimes we only do like 6 hours, but there's setting up and camping over sometimes and things like that. Let's just get in there. But yeah, it's all worth it. I hate the way it takes time to think. It's like, oh, you want to paint? Oh, here you go. Oh, you don't want to paint anymore. Okay, that's good. Oh, you want to paint? Oh, there you go. Just takes time to think. But I think the lines under the curbs would come out well. As you imagine, like wind blows it into the corner of the curbs, it builds up debris quite a lot in those areas. So I think that little bit of detail's added up nicely. There are some curbs that are a bit out of place, but come on, give me a break. I'll sort it out at some point. So yeah, we changed our mind about this now, didn't we? So this we're going to turn into a crossroad. We're not going to have it as a roundabout. We've already got quite a lot of roundabouts. And I think it'd be nice to have this one as a crossroad. And I've got to test it out. I don't know how it works yet. It'd be nice to do an AI mission with some traffic on. I'm going to do, at some point, a heads-up race where it's you against another geezer. He's going to be set to pretty high standards. He's going to be in quite a fast car. So it's going to be, hopefully, a hard mission to achieve. To complete, like. But I'd like it to have traffic on. So it depends how well it works. Races with traffic on don't always end up the best. And obviously this will be eventually cut off like this, eventually cut off a bit like that, and a bit like this, and a bit like that. Now we could maybe make this into a 4-lane road. Oh my god, now just always making myself a lot harder, isn't it? Making life a lot harder. Bagel. What's this button? Replaced with another material from library? What? I forget we've got all these as well. So many different materials. Not all of them work though. That's strange. Ah, fair enough. So that's basically, if you don't like a material on here, I'm not going to do it, but technically I can change the grass to asphalt and the whole map becomes a car park. Interesting. Yeah, I need to sort this out. I'm going to leave it as it is for now. But one day we'll sort it out. Looking nice. Looking nice. Looking mostly... Oh, right. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Right, so what I'm going to do here is delete this little section that's fallen down. Technically, I need to make the wall higher as well. Let's see how well this works, guys. Let's see. I'm still saying guys like a complete numpty. Oh, we've got no curb around here. Really? We wanted to follow that bit of road that badly. That's annoying. More work you weren't anticipating. How far down? I don't feel the road was that bad. But whatever. So from here to that section we'll go redo. Right. Let's try this again. With this little bit. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. How can I get that to work? Am I just going to have to bring up the road on that side? I think I am. Right. Back to old school ways. Old school ways. Let's copy this road angle best we can with the mesh tool. Like so. All the section that we need. Right, then we're going to grab the Z tool. Try and move it inwards from the corner. Go over the edge a little bit. That's enough. I'm going to go down into the ground. It has messed up in some spots. See if we can get it looking better. Wrong tool. I did not mean to grab that. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to line it up so we can just see that dirty mark. Best we can. Concentration phase is on right now. Why does that not work there then? Sort of right. Why is that so making such a difficulty? It needs to be more this way. Then we got one right here. Why is that being funny? You funny haha, not funny hee. Maybe move that down a bit. There we go. There we go. Let's get that down a little touch more. That's not bad. We can live with that. We can live with that. We can live with some of that. I don't think we can live with this though. Let's sort this out a bit more. We can live with that. We can't live with this. We can live with that. Right. Let's hope this goes okay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the upper tool. The tool that brings it up to the mesh. And we've got to be really careful where we place this because it will try and stick to the fence. We're just going to do little bits at a time. As it tries to stick to the fence. I think we're getting somewhere. As it sticks to the fence. The decal's still there. Is that gone now? I think it's gone. Right. Obviously did not like the road sloping off, did it? Note to self. Next time I plan to do a road, do it all at once. Oh, it didn't stick to the lamppost. That's quite good. Right. Are you now happy for me to lay this other one down? I'll probably have to smooth those things out. Still really winding me up where it wants to stick. I'm just going to go over the road a little bit. Hey. Alright, I click the button, you do as you're told. Right, this looks a bit more promising now. Line them up. Object to spline tool, please. Select the spline and generate the object. How are we looking now? Yep, Didn't see that coming. Oh, wait, yeah, we did. Let's go to bring it down tool. Bring this down. Did that sort of work? Bring it down. We're going to bring it down to the top. Let's bring it down to the top of the mesh tool. That's what we want. There we go. That'll work. Right, let's generate. And some odd reason we've got some weird stuff going on. Let's try bringing it up to the tool. That's that bit fixed. You happy yet? A little bit happier. What about here? Looks like it might give us trouble. You gonna give us trouble? I feel like I just gave myself trouble. What we doing? Why is everyone just chilling out here? What are your problems? Oh, it's because of the mesh thing. That's it. Right, generate. Right. Still some sort of shenanigans going on around this area, isn't there? That green line looks fine there. Try again. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Let's try align with terrain. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Uh-huh. I'm hating this. I am hating this. Okay. What about we grab you? You going this way or other way? You're going this way. That would do. Let's move you out. You sort of need to be raised up anyway. Then go back to the uppy risey tool. Then we can go a bit further out this time. And then hopefully the decal will be a bit happy and give us a better result. I don't mind going right up to this edge. That's okay with me. We have got smoothness and all that sort of stuff. Oh, right, cool. So that's going to be better. We'll do the same here. Make sure it's all right. For some reason we managed to miss loads of bits here. Done. Right, I feel like we shouldn't get any issues now. Is that going to be the case? Probably not. Let's see what happens. Better. Ish. Mostly better. Still terrible, but mostly better. Mostly. Let me try and line up these a bit better, at least. A little bit of overlap. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's not liking me today. What's this all about? Why is my white decal doing that? Let's do this, right? We're going to grab the mesh tool with this button. Actually, no. Grab the mesh tool, grab all the nodes, and make them wider. Boom. There we go. And then we go to the uppy righty tool. And we'll get these to look right. There we go. If we don't have that jaggedy edge, I'm hoping that will fix it. I'm hoping that's the problem we got. Of course that would happen. Okay. What do you reckon? That's fixed it? We fixed it, Captain. Have we finally fixed it? What's this? I think this needs to come down. Let's see, there's a bit of problems there. Okay, well, we've got some other issues going on. Let's bring it all down. Well, that shouldn't be making it go crazy, though. It should be still fine. Right. And generate. Why? Okay, let's undo. Take that off. Generate. Better. Not perfect. Still not perfect. But it's going to do. Like I said, eventually I will... It's a bit sketchy in that corner. Not the end of the world. Grab all the curve pieces, load them into Blender, turn them into one piece, and then reload them back in and replace them so that they work better and more performance. Anywho, let's now delete that. The car should be a lot happier now. Oh my days, I hate when it does that. I did not select lots of things. I grabbed this geezer. And why do you keep selecting lots of things? That's just not what I'm doing. What about you? But it's trying to select lots of stuff. I don't want to select lots of stuff. I want to grab him. That's what I want to do. Well, those curbs took a lot longer than we wanted them to. Oh, now we need to select all these again. How far up was it? Oh my guessing. Did you see that guess? And then we do something like that. But grab the arrow. There we go. Up against the curb. And then I was tempted to go. Whoop. I don't think they all want to do that. No, no, no. This geezer would be happy like this. I actually went through and did this to a lot of them. And then when there was needed efficiency gap dropping, I dropped this one down. And then line all these up. And then when we have a gap, we drop them down. And then we line them all up. And when we get a gap, we drop them all down. There's definitely going to be a gap. Makes it look a bit neater. You can probably just line up with the next one to the left. Save altering this one. Feels like we're at the right level now. This bit does need tweaking. And then putting in, and then this needs tidying up. Eventually, one day. Probably not today. That'll do. Right. Details, details, details. Let's hit the save button. Take a breather. We've hit 70 views. Yay. That must mean we got 70 likes on the video. Surely that's what that means. Everyone must be enjoying themselves. I've not had any complaints. Right. Right. Oh. Did we put a speed camera on this road? I think we're meant to. Have one. We've got one here. We've got one here. Do we also put one outside the racetrack? Yes? Okay. Alright then. We'll put one right here somewhere. Put a little blob so we know what we're doing. Put a speed camera there before the corner. I think that would be a good idea. This bit of road. Are we going to leave it blank? We obviously need to put the cat's eyes on. Cat's eyes. Have we put the cat's eyes on this one yet? No. Okay, so we need to do that. That's the wrong road. Where am I? I'm lost. Over here. This one. No, so there's no cat's eyes on this road yet. We're definitely going to be implementing them. Let's go do that. Let's go find some white cat's eyes. Grab you. Make you my new object. At least these don't take us long. I'm lost. Here we go. That good. Here. Grab this decal here. Definitely goes too far. And we need to make this 4. We do align it to terrain. All that stuff's correct. And generate. See which way it's facing. Uh-oh. Undo. Oh my days. Select the spline. There we go. And generate. Okay, they're facing the right way. Cool. Now this one overlaps in a weird way. And we don't care. So, no! Undo. We can just delete some afterwards. Generate. So, do we need to click on this one next? We do. Generate. So we can do that all the way up the middle lines now. And then the cat's eyes. And it won't be cat's eyes, I would say, in the village. They'll just be on the country roads. And main streets. So maybe you would get some in the... No, you wouldn't get some in the actual village, I don't think. It seems like that makes sense to me. So is this a road I made up to this far by the seams of it? Yes. Let's grab this one now. Are you going to tell me where you are? No? Okay. What about this one? There we go. Generate. And then what? This one? Yes. Your name's too big. There we go. So now we can do all these C1s, 03, OC, what? 07, that don't help. White line. I'm pretty sure it's all of these basically. Until it gets to over here. I get the feeling I've already done this, but maybe we'll just double up on those ones. This doesn't work every time. Sometimes it doesn't register your click. And then you have to go back and do them, but that's not the end of the world. It'll do majority of them. And for some reason, it's not made it all the way up. I've made it most of the way. Probably deleted one of them, didn't I? Yeah, the next one I think I deleted. And so the next line is actually the new one. Do you need cat's eyes? Yeah, we're going for it. I think Ever Have wants to talk to me as she's loitering around in the distance. I'm going to put it on traffic cam, guys. I'm going to see what she wants. And what we'll do, we'll put the traffic cam over here. It will look nice. We'll make it night time. Lovely. Oh, you would do. You would do, game. You would do. Put myself in a little beautiful position looking over the quarry, which we're going to light up eventually. We'll do that in this video at some point. Oh, it does look good though, doesn't it? It does look good though. Right, back soon, guys. Oh, I'm back. I told you it won't be that long this time. Right, world editor again. Make it bright again. So, that's that stretch basically. Oh, we haven't done any road signs for this stretch. Maybe that's what we'll jump onto next, as we enjoy doing road signs. Road signs aren't as painful. You'd think they would be, but they're just not as painful. To duplicate those... Wait, why does that say... That's alright, that's okay. That is okay. Let's throw these over here. I should have duplicated the different ones. Make sure they're actually popped up properly. The speed limit is from probably about... Yeah, the edge of the village. So probably about up here somewhere. Take the snap off. Get it more central. Snap on. Hold control. Get that fine tunement. There we go. Duplicate them. Move them this way. Flip those round 180. Grab these ones. Turn these into 30s. Boom. It started. So let's just grab these two again, because they're facing the way we want. Do we warn people about this bend? That's the sort of thing we're going for, aren't we? Overkill on warnings. Wouldn't probably see this many in real life. Bend left. They don't look square. Oh, it's got the lock on. Something like that will do. And then we need bend right over here. You go bend it one way, you might as well bend it the other way. That's what Beckham says. I obviously just completely made that up. Oh, that's perfect. And bend right. And bend right. Wait. Bend right. There we go. Now let's duplicate them. Move them about halfway. Maybe even further. Move them back to here, I reckon, first. Put that on this line. Sensitively move this line so it's in line. And this is going to be national speed. I'm going to duplicate that. Move them. And then rotate them with a snap. There we go. There should be warning of a crossroad, but then I don't think that's really needed. And then we'll put S-bend, righty lefty, right here. Line that up, take the snap off, get it lined up with the lines best we can. And this is bend right, then left. Double bend right first, double bend right. I've gone too far. Double bend right. And then we're actually able just to duplicate that. Move that down this end. And I've now broke my mouse. So put F11. Click there. And then back into F11. And the mouse is fixed. Go find our signs. Move them into the middle. I don't know what my daughter's doing, but it don't sound too good. Bend right first. Then sharp bend right down here. Probably a bit further up. There we go. These ones need to be right bend. Bend right. Spin those bad boys around. Duplicate them to here. Oh, wrong way around. These need to be bend left. It says it's straight. It says it's straight. And then we don't worry about. And do we worry about these kinks? I'm not sure I do. We can maybe put a sign here for giggles that people will probably go crash into a lot. Of national speedness. Duplicate. Spin 180. And then the next one's just going to be roundabout warning. Do you normally give way? No, you don't need that. Surely for a roundabout, it's pretty obvious that you need to give way. It's the rules of the give way. The rules of the roundabout. So roundabout. Is it just roundabout? I think it is. Roads ahead. Roundabout. Oh, hit save. Have a breather. So much detail. But it's going to be worth it. One of us make these ones all yellow as well, or the orangey colour. I do like a bit of a mix. And obviously, we need to make a race that's just going through these two villages around these guys in the future. I don't think we'll be doing that any time too soon. Right, so the only last bit of stretch left is this one. We might save this one for a different stream though. We'll see. We'll see how far we get. We have this crossroad to fix. Didn't we have to sort out all the grass on these roads? They're all just so close. Those ones aren't so bad. This is a bit bad. I reckon it's old. Old asphalt. Sort that out a little bit. It just kind of comes over a bit much, doesn't it? There's a bit much there. Always a fun job. Just think we had to do this all by hand back in the day. Now it's not so bad when you just got to do a bit of tidying up. This needs to be a right tedious chore. The amount of times you get it wrong, I have to go back over it all again. Yeah, that's too much. That needs taken back. That's what I should have fine-tuned when I first exported the map from BeamNG mapping tool was this. Just overlap a little bit too bad. I think sometimes it's the length of the roads that don't help. Well, this road's not old anymore. Let's make this a new asphalt. That bit of the road's going to be a bit sketchy to drive down, but oh well. Adds to the character of the real roads. I think when we fully finish this map, we'll do a wet version. Make all the roads wet. And make the weather come down. There is a map that has it so you can drive into boxes and it converts the roads. Lovely to work out how he managed to do that. Changes the seasons of the trees and all that sort of stuff. It's pretty epic. Right, this one's bad, isn't it? Down the side of this. I see a junction. I see a junction. I don't know why I stream and tell people I'm streaming. I don't care. And I need to go help my daughter. She wants help with a duvet or something like that, apparently. Probably can be moved. Yes, darling. Thank you, darling. I didn't realise these hedges were overlapping like this. And I just realised I've made them all float in weird ways. Oops. That'll do. That will do. Right, so let's tidy that up. This is very good content. Thank you, LCS DV9. I'm going to call you DV9. That rolls over the tongue nice. DV9. Thank you, mate. I'm trying to keep up to it. Unless you're being sarcastic, then you're probably still welcome there too. I'm not sure how up to date you are with the map and all that sort of stuff, but thank you for popping along and being a part of the chat and the stream. It's nice to have you here. I'm glad you could join my voice rambling over my attempts to make a BeamNG UK map. Oh, this needs to be old road, apparently. No, it doesn't need to be old road. What road's this one, then? What have I put here? No. No. Okay. So it's not that one. Not that one. This one. Okay. Strange. How odd that did that. And what's this decal doing? That just looks weird. You, sir, need fixing. By the looks of it, you need flipping? No, you don't need flipping. But that would sort of do. You got any filtering on? That's the wrong side. There we go. Filter it in. Now we'll fix it. We do need to add a bit of a grass edge here. Let's just throw something in. Grass edge dirtness. Do we throw this one in? Does it look okay? I think it might look okay. As long as I stick the orange edge along this black line, I think it's working alright. Now, is it underneath or is it on top? Let's keep it on top. Make that dirt edge a little bit thinner around this side. And stick quite close to the white line. Are you still on top or what? Why did that change? Have you flipped direction? Have I changed the material you was? I'm really confused. I had a stronger edge earlier on. Yeah, this edge here. Where's that edge gone? Just kind of disappears when it gets to this point here. Is it because of this? Does this need... No, it's in the right place. I don't know. It is what it is. Looks a bit out of place. No, it's fine when you're up close. That's all good. Mostly fine. Mostly fine. I'll tell you what would look cool here, actually. Let's do it. Let's make something cool. Let's feather these edges. Copy. Paste. Let's... How can I do this decal? Let's feather these edges. Let's put a split there. We'll put a split, I don't know, like here. We need... Grab one of these sort of lanes. Copy that, but put it as a 3. We're going to... If we're going through... Oh, where are we going through? Have I even chosen a good spot? Yeah, I've chosen a really rubbish spot. If we're going through... It's going to be something like this. Maybe a bit more curve. Right, and then we're going to change this to... I can't remember what it was. Is it skid mark double I want? Yes, something like that, but I don't want that weird repetitiveness that keeps going on. I don't... Okay, I do want that eventually. Let's throw in skid mark. And let's put in like super amount of fade on it. Is it from this end? Yeah, even more fade. Lots of fade. And then let's grab those nodes. Make these ones a bit closer. 2.5. Okay, then we're going to go back over this. And then this one could be the double. And then we need to bring this all in. Right to the edge of those. Maybe something like that is what we need. And then we want fade. What we got? 10? Maybe 10? It's looking okay. Right, and then decal. Oh, I actually got the decals in the right spot. How hilarious is that? Then we got skid marks, dirt, tread marks, fade by 5. Don't think they look that good. Dirt road. Dirt tracks too. It'll be fine. And then we grab the tree here. take the snap off. I'm going to grab this tree as well. Am I going to grab this tree? Can I grab this tree? Oh, it's one of these. Okay, cool. Boop. There we go, that looks better. And then we get rid of the grass as well. I think that'll be a nice extra touch. We'll get rid of grass like that. And then if we can... Has that made it look like it's gone either side? Sort of. It sort of works. Let's go back to Dusty. We can just tidy it up a little bit. Don't think it's going to be possible. Yeah, something like that. I suppose we could actually... Where's the grass decal? And then all nodes. Let's put this to like 2. 1. 1. Make this priorities quite high. It is. Need this to be quite strong to get the right effect. It's not going to come up strong, is it? Let's make this even higher priority. Still not really working. Can I maybe overlap it to get it greener? Why are you coming up so rubbish? Why are you such a weak looking green? Put your priority quite high. I don't understand. Your fade? Oh, the fade. Oh, the fade. There we go. That makes the difference. Undo that. Got to have multiples in there. I know way too much detail for something like this, but it's a bit of fun. It's a bit of fun. This hedge would have suffered a little bit more damage. Maybe something like that would do. Maybe we'll duplicate this broken hedge. Move it a bit further like this. Ta-da! Crash scene! We do love a bit of fun detail. Someone ignored the fact there's a corner. Very classic thing to see in the UK. Let's hit that save button. I like it. Come out alright. You can see the multiple skid marks where his wheels weren't lined up. Probably 3 is a bit weird. Oh, it looks like it's got 3. Unless 2 people went into the same edge. So we sorted out most of the grass. There's still some on the roads. But yeah, well, it is what it is sometimes. Then we go to left. This one wasn't as bad. Got the cat's eyes. Warnings. I will sort this out, guys. Don't worry about the things popping. And these ones popping? Oh, only because the detail's a bit different. Not the worst. Not the worst pop. I feel I can improve it though. I think it's to do with maybe normals or something underneath, making it pop a bit weird. So then, there's a bit of decals missing here. That's, oh, apparently you got AI road missing as well. Proper jankly do this. This much doesn't matter too much because I am going to be placing curbs down here. Register my click. I'm going to be placing curbs down here eventually. This is the AI. This is AI. I'm just going to keep extending it until we get back to where we're meant to be. Which is here. Cool. Not too far then. How many other AI things are broken? You guys look like you should be working. Ah, this has got a big chunk. There we go. That would solve that. Bit sketchy looking there, but oh well. That's fine. So all that should be working fine now. Why the fact that AI still plays us up, I don't know. So what I'm going to try and actually do, see if we can move these ones that cover the road away. Do something like that. That's the AI routes moved away from this AI route. Hit the save button. And then we're going to... Come on. Reload the navigation. Now as he goes stop. He did stop. Yeah, but he's only just been spawned in. Let's give it some time. Get some new cars spawned in. There we go. Did you just disappear straight away? You did, didn't you? You did. Okay, great. Let them come in. Let's see if they stop or do they use the roundabout properly. So we've got a Jeep on. Is he going to keep driving? Is he going to stop on the roundabout or is he going to keep driving? He's gone for the third exit. Very good. Very nice. Looked like he took that properly. And I still got my traffic sign head stuff. Traffic cam. We don't want traffic cam up. Right, these are the ones. Did they stop? No, he's kept going. Is he going to stop? No, he's kept going. Beautiful. Beautiful. So that's that fixed. It's one of the things that was doing my tree in. They're not very clever. They can't tell the roundabout's open, but you know. Better than what it was. Let's try and get someone spawning from a different angle now. Come on, spawn in. We've seen them come through here. We have technically seen one come through here, but I want to see some more. And I would like to see some people come this way. It would be nice to see some people come from this way. When they decide they want to respawn in. I've got someone from the right. What's he going to do? Cut the white line. Classic. Typical UK driving, so nothing new there. Still no one come from the top. That's quite irritating. Why does no one come from the top? Maybe we change our direction like this. We'll get some people come from a different angle. Maybe we'll do the curbs next. In the village. Obviously still got a lot of decaling to do on the roundabout. At least it's working now. We'll have a little play soon. We'll try the mission out. We will have to lower the graphics, unfortunately. I can't play with the graphics that we got at the moment. They're too high. And then after we've had a play, I'll maybe have a little break, go do some chores or something. Leave traffic cam on everyone so they can witness day and night of the map. And then when we come back after that, we'll get back to finishing off some of these sketchy junctions and the roundabouts. Maybe we'll try illuminate the quarry, because that would look quite cool when it's illuminated. And then we have this beast to try and sort out. Ideally, I should just straighten this road up. Having a kink in there is not really necessary. They just look quite fun to come down. Okay, I'm going to leave the kink in probably. We'll leave that kink in. But this definitely needs sorting out. This slope. It's a bit nasty and wrong. This, I think we've already sorted this one out. So that's sorted. This side was sorted. I know it didn't look it, but it was sorted. Good enough. We need the white lines also separate. Okay, no, we need to really do something with this junction. Look at the way it looks. It looks hideous. Some of them are okay. Some of them make no sense. I don't think they're going to treat this as a two-way lane by the looks of it. Let's have a look. No, so maybe we need to put in another lane to fix this. Let's just try this quickly, see if we can get this working. Decal, please. Let's grab... That will do. And we need to make it smaller. 3. Basically just got to stick a line in like this. Invisible, please. Invisible road. We want to make it a 1, and we want to make it one way. And then we copy that, and there's going to be technically one here as well. See what happens when we reload the collision navigation. It did not like it. That's what happened. It's unhappy. Very unhappy. Maybe if we move these down. Reload that navigation. No. Okay, so I'm just going to delete these. We'll maybe think about fixing this another day. I think, it needs this one, that's why. This one needs to be converted. Or do we just turn this into 2 lanes? I wonder what happens if we do that. Would that be the one that does the trick? I don't think it is. It's not made 2 lanes. Now they're acting all funny. Oh, why did I do this? Right, let's put them back to 1 lane. Let's rebuild the navigation. Nothing's really changed, but hopefully they're not misbehaving. I'm just going to take that 1 node away. Does look a bit weird. We tried sorting this one out. We sort of got that one working. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. Oh, we got another chat. Benjamin, how you doing, mate? Long time. Out of 10, how hard is it to make a BeamNG maps? Well, it's just repetition, mate. You just got to learn it. Once you've got the tools and that, it's not so bad. There are faults. Things do break and go wrong, but you just make sure you got backups. I have a backup on a completely different hard drive. Have I still got that decal underneath all this? No. What about the corner? Yeah, we still got this one in. Thought we had something. But yeah. A bit of skill, bit of observation when you're driving around your own little villages and stuff. Depending on what sort of maps you're going for. Some maps you make in Blender, which, you know, Spieler does a lot of his work there. But he does always crazy hill maps. So it depends. I wouldn't say it's super hard. It's easy to start, but then hard to master. I guess that's a nice way to put it. Easy to start, but hard to master. One nighttime. This should still be showing up. I don't know why it's not. I suppose we are stupidly high in the sky. What's this? Oh, the car park. The car park. Not looking too shabby. Why is a weird ball here? Why are you playing up? Well, it looks like these lights were never fixed, for starters. The one here as well. Oh, that one's not got its actual spotlight. Classic. Classic no spotlight jobby. Okay, we'll just bring it over. If I go to that one, it will stay at the same height, won't it? It will. And then get it roughly like that. Give it some sort of angle. Good. So now that's not going to be doing that weird thing anymore. No. We do have one over here doing some weird stuff. Oh, that's a car. You can do weird stuff, but we do also have no spotlight here. Why does the game do that? I told you it would do it to this lot as well, didn't I? But it hasn't done it yet, I don't think. I don't see any gaps. Don't see any gaps. It looks like it might be working, but then we still got to restart the game yet. Which is what I'm going to do now. I'm going to restart the game, and I'm going to have a little drive. We're going to go around the mission that this is being designed for, this little loop that we're doing. We've basically done, I like to say 80% of the track now. Probably lots of fine details I'm missing. I'll say 8%, it's probably less than that, because still got to do the detail through this village. And it comes back round, all that's done. Got to put a speed trap in. A couple of speed traps need putting in. What else? That's probably about it. And then it's the decals next to it. Like, eventually we'll have buildings on the racetrack. And we'll have some more detail put into the quarry for driving past. It's gonna look good. Gonna look good. I like to do some sort of country road under street lights for drifting. This one was just too hectic. I made it way too wobbly and unnatural. Like, these corners are probably a bit more natural, but not really fun for drifting. This is a random track in the back of someone's garden. Still ain't got a storyline why that's there. I normally like to have a bit of story behind any of the roads that are built, or what they'll be used for. Obviously got some services here. Going to go in eventually. Houses need to be built. Lots of houses need to be built. A hell of a lot of houses need to be built. And shops. Maybe some pharmacies. Takeaways. Schools? Maybe some schools. You'd get a school in a village, wouldn't you? And these like sort of buildings. Police stations, they need to be built. Anyway. Let's hit save again, because we love to hit that save button too much. Drink some orange juice, and we're going to get ready to play this on the sim rig. And we needed another session where we sort all these out, because this is bad. Having them all set up like that. We need to put more into those separate files again, which is when these lights break. Is when I put these in their own little folders. I don't know why. I don't know why, but they like to break. Now, am I able to chuck this? No, I want to restart the map first, don't I? Actually, I'm going to restart the whole game. Woohoo! We hit 7 likes so far. Thank you very much for joining into the stream, putting some comments down and smashing that like button really helps us out a lot. Remember, there's some useful links in the description if you want to go get yourself some maps. We also have a amazing Discord full of amazing people if you wish to go make some new friends or just talk about maps with some other fellow people. I'm not sure if you just read that again, Benjamin, but I did reply. But it was quite a long answer I gave you. Basically, depends how hard you want to make it. It's easy to get into, but hard to master. That's why I put it. There's a few tricks and stuff that you need to learn along the way. But to get the basics down, not too hard really. Just follow a couple of tutorials. If you need some tutorials, go look at my YouTube. I've got a playlist full of tutorials on how to make maps and stuff. And yeah, just start with the basics, work your way up. It used to be a lot harder to make maps when you had to do all the coding. But now there's some tools out there to make making maps a lot easier to get started. So you can get straight on with the fun stuff. No, you're fine. You're fine. I had to be careful that I wasn't seeing the computer's tripping out or something. But if you want to get into it, it will take a few years to get good basics down. To be making like really high detail maps. But you can start small and work your way up. That's what I always say. Concentrate on making a road. Don't make a map, make a road. Then from there, build up. Build up your repertoire and your skills. Let me get rid of this thing again. The dog wants to jump on my map. Hi, Faith. How are you? You want kisses? Let's change this over. Also need to change the rates, the graphics down. We'll try normal. Hopefully we can do it in normal. It's not going to look as beautiful, of course, but it should still be good. Let's grab all my other windows and put them onto this TV. There we go. And then what else do we grab? Do we grab this? We grab this. Put this over. The dog's looking in my face again, saying, "Why are you not stroking me? I'm sat on your lap. Surely this deserves a belly rub." There you go, Faith. Have a belly rub. Where's all my windows? So we got that sorted. Right, this looks like it's sorted. So now we're going to go into maps. We got 5 races to pick from. As you can see, we still not managed to finish the pub run. And I've tried this a few times now. So quick travel, even though it's literally in the same car park that we're in. And let's start it up. Now, the underglow was coded by, is it another Cosmos? I know it's Cosmos. Also Cosmos. I think that's it. Also Cosmos. He's another YouTuber who does well. He's known for like making the cars that jump in races. And a few other things. He's done things with Goosius and that. And NTS. There you go, there's the underglow there, working nicely. Let's put my underglow on. Oh, that's definitely not what I meant to push. That's a debugging tool. Get that off. Dog. There you go, there's my underglow. Even though you're not going to see it, because I'm going to race in bumper view. Yeah, exactly, Spark. That's exactly right. Not that hard, but it takes time to learn and to make it master. Hey, Faith. So I'm just giving the dog a belly rub at the moment. She needed some attention, didn't you, Faithy darling? Did you need a belly rub? Hey, did you need a belly rub? Yes. Yes, you did. You can't fall asleep though, Faith. I know it's nice, but you can't fall asleep. No, 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 no. I got to stand up and race a car. I'll probably get really stressed because it's really hard to do. But we've got the second half of the race to go look at. We do. We've got the second half of the race to go look at, so we need to go observe that. Is that okay? You want a kitty? I can tell you do because you're looking at my lips. You're going to stick your tongue in my mouth. I don't want it. No, I don't. There you go. Right, there you go. Go play. Go play, doggy. Right. Move that. Move that. Move that. Cat. Cat eyes? Cat's eyes. Oh, dog. Oh, what I'm talking to. Dog. I'm talking to my dog. And little Jack Russell, named Faith. She's 2... When is she 2? 2 at the end of the year, I think. I do have a cat. I have a cat called Petal. She used to be a bit more needy, but the dog took over that neediness. I'll tell you the truth, she just used to slop about everywhere, bless her. Right, I can see the chat. Let's do some races. This is when my viewer count tends to drop, but this is when I tend to have the most fun. Even though I do love making map stuff, but this is where you get into it. I first got into making maps because I made cars in automation, the car company Kaijun game. And then I found out you can export those cars into BeamNG, so I did said thing. But then I was like, oh, you can make your own map. So I thought I'd make my own map, English map for the English cars I was making. Or in these American and German games. I think it's German, I'm sure automation's German. It might not be. Right. Wish me luck. Let's get a few warm-up runs in. Oh, a bit late on the brakes. Still with him though. Oh. Sorry, mate. I'm sure he's right next to me. We've done one. We've actually done one on a straight. Oh no. Oh my god, that was close. Not the corner I thought it was. Oh, woo! That was a right break then. Oh, as if it went into neutral. Oh, oh. A little bit of a love tap there. Oh, missed a gear. That's too many gears down. Left foot braking into there. Okay, maybe third would have been better. Right, is this straight over the dual carriageway? We actually didn't crash before. That's very scary. Very unheard of. I don't think scary is the right word. Trying to send it in at every corner. I love this corner. That little dip's so fun. I'm on him. But get ready to brake. Oh, he braked way earlier than I thought he was going to. Okay, well, there's my first crash. There's the first crash. We've got that out of the way. Hey, Pee-Pee. Hey, Rob. What are you saying, Spark? Is there a way to auto-adjust the saturation on the night mission, or is there a bit of because of the OBS? Are you on about the? Are you on about either the glariness from the light, or are you on about like the sharpness from the light? Be a bit more descriptive what you mean by the saturationness, the colour saturation. Oh, some of it will be OBS, I imagine. I need to see what the screen looks like. They are bright cars though I've got on the map, but yeah, the green is too green, isn't it? If that's, I don't like how green the green is. So yeah, I maybe look into it. I think you made it go into sky, the scatter sky, and the change settings there. That's how we used to change how dark the tones were in the map. But I need to work it out again, because every time I change it now, it doesn't really do much. But I did have it set up okay at one point, so that it did look alright. If I can't figure it out that way, I think the only other way is to go into the files and create my own grasses that are darker, and my own leaves that are darker, which would be quite a lot of work. But yeah, it is a bit oversaturated. Maybe maybe need to work out how to put filters on or something like that. But at the moment at night time, it doesn't seem as oversaturated. So maybe it's the stream as well. So maybe I need to have a look at that. That was right send. That was a send and a half. I've got someone right next to me. He's changed gears better than I did. Before any brakes. Where they all kick out the back ends and almost lose it. Oh, a little bit of log tapping. Let me off. Don't like that. You wanna get fucking frisky with me, buddy? I'll get frisky with you. Oh, wrong car. Didn't mean to bump him. Whiskey, buddy. There's that corner. Careful, this one. Putting him under pressure. He doesn't like it. Get that straight. Yeah, have that, you little punk. Third gear corner. Oh, got him on the inside. Didn't expect that. Get the gears right because he's a fast car. On the pink. On the. Oh no, that's a lamppost. Oh no, that's a signpost even. Oh, that's what you call end of race. And the light brightness, or can't see that well, Kelvin, might help. Yeah, the light. That's what I mean in the scatter sky. It helps change that sort of brightness that comes across. But also, the new exposure they've added doesn't really help too much. Not as cool that time. Not as cool. That was a bad launch. He's right there next to me. If not, oh, he's overtaking me. Oh my! You again. Can't see anything. Auto exposure making it really hard to see. Oh, and I've now braked way too late. It's been a ricochet. That's not good. Took out 2 cars doing that. Whack one car into the other. A bit of Dominoes, would you mind? Also had a bad launch. Worse than last time by the looks of it. Come off out of first too quick. It's alright. Oh! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How did the first race go so well? Now they're like this. We need to get to the other side of the map, so let's chill it back a little bit. Let's treat it more like a cruise than a race. Chilling with the boys, going for a cruise. Just chilling out. Not worried about what position we come. Don't have to overtake them if they come off. We'll overtake them. This is more about the cruise. Just chilling with the boys. And the odd girl, of course. Letting this one know he's not driving fast enough. Speed! The problem is the ones out front are just getting further and further ahead. Oh, I sit behind these guys just chilling. I'm gonna do one. Oh, he doesn't want me overtaking him. Oh no! He's baby spin! Oh, I cut in front of him. One or the other. But the point is I spun. Not groovy. Hey, we hit 100 views. Right now we're up there. We tried chilling out, we still... Actually, I say we tried chilling out. As soon as we started overtaking, that's when we crashed. Oh! Is he next to me? I think I can hear him next to me. I'm scared. Oh, there he is. Don't cut me up, mate. I think I just got knocked in the bum a little bit. Whoa! It's intense racing. It's hard because I know the corners, but I can't see them. Nice and early on that gas. But we managed to pull away a little bit from that other geezer behind us. Oh! All good. All good. Come on, lights, work. That auto exposure is so annoying sometimes. Situations. Oh, way too much of an early gear change. What am I doing there? And then it just cooked my 4th gear for me. Lovely. I'm on you, boy. I'm on you, mate. This is the funnest bit of the section so far, I think I found.
and get around this geezer. Got to sort that out, obviously not. What are we, 5th? Oh! Be good, bro. Right next to me. Took me inside line. He's overtook me. This AI. Who's it think it is? Got careful on that uplift. One of my favourite corners. Because of this little dip. Whee! Then you put your foot down. And you get out of it. Try not to lose him. But get ready to brake. Then we take the left corner because they will take the right. And we're in 2nd place. This is not heard of. Right, but now we need to chill out. Now we're in the 2nd section, guys, that we've been working on. We can look out for the new speed signs that we've put up. And where's this corner braking sign going to be any good? Oh, okay, we'll brake just before that. Okay. I know there's a guy on my right, so I don't want to cut up too much. But nice just to keep up with this guy here. There's a right, left turn coming in. Got to see the details there that help indicate where we need to stop and stuff. That works. Cat's eyes are looking good. More signposts, warning of natural speed limits. Oh. Crossroad ahead. Why is he... Uh-oh. Okay, so the AI's broken. We've obviously ruined some of the road. They've run out of places to go. Whoops. So they've got to that checkpoint. Something's broken. Here we go. This bit of road here is broken, so the AI's probably done a UE and taken a new bit of path. We'll go over the roundabout, as you do. So we're going to continue. I'm not going to finish this race because I feel it wouldn't be fair on myself. All the lights need to be put up in this village still, don't they? Whoa, this place needs to be done. Why is my lights not on? Excuse me? This is what I mean. What's it done to all my lights? I told you. BeamNG, man. And then some lights work and some aren't? Are they just not that bright? That's annoying. Oh yeah, the S-bend. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. You can feel you're on a worse road. You hear all the debris kicking up. Right, so... Oh, we've missed that bit. Hilarious. Okay, let's get back on the road. Okay, no, we've missed more roads. Back on it. Back on it. There we go. All good. All good. Yeah, so those lights need sorting out. Looks like they might be actually working. But just maybe not bright enough. Maybe I did that to them. God knows where the other races are. A lot easier without them. So this bit's going to be scary to take. Oops. Well, I said it's going to be scarier to take that corner. Well, that's annoying. that was a curb. Ah. Oh, look at the state of that back wheel. Why is that so fun? Oh. Do so much faster in daytime. Whoops. Where should we go? Let's go left. Honestly, through this map looks good. Thanks, mate. It's getting there. Definitely getting there. We've got a lot more to add, but for what there is, yeah, it's good. So it feels weird driving this position. When you used to drive in the bumper view, driving like this is crazy. See how fast we can go down this road. Not used to going down this road, so we'll see what happens. Over the bridge. Are we safe? Oh, there's a turn in. Okay, and another turn. And some more turn-ins. Too many gears. Oh, let me show you my fun prank that I built into this map. I won't use all the road, but it's pretty good. I've already got my friend with it. It was quite funny. He liked it. He saw it straight away as a joke. He was like, yeah, that's funny. We'll do it from here. So you got to imagine you've been bombing it down this road, following the lights or whatever, having a bit of giggle with yourself. You know, oh, this is fun. And you're like, oh, I'll go straight over this roundabout. You bez it around there, and you're like, oh yeah, let's go down this way. And you're like, oh yeah, this is cool little road. So you're bezzing it down. The little town and all that, and you're like, oh yes, it's our little tunnel. We'll go for the tunnel. Yeah, let's go for the tunnel. Then to the other side of the map, and then oh. It's just a dead end. It's just a dead end for you all. Reason being is because that's the end of the map. So I wanted to make it look legit. Should we take this? Oh, you're joking. Should we take this onto the drift track, rally track? See what happens. Can't be good. Oh, it definitely can't be good. That's a treat. Let's put ourselves into this view, see what happens. Oh, I've not actually put any AI on this road yet. Okay, that's not good. I have no idea where we're going. For some reason, the cleaning program's opened up on my computer. I feel like a rally driver. What, when this car's different than for rally? I didn't get the angle. Let's treat. Cool. Right, I definitely need to set that road back up so it's got some AI on it. Just so I can see the see it in the navigation. I think it's that time to put some traffic on. And I will make myself another cup of tea. Okay, let's see what you said because I missed that. Haha, can you make
teleporters in the world editor because the dead end would be perfect for a teleport thing. I think you can. I'm sure you can. There's things to do stuff like that. I'm sure there's a YouTuber called Havoc who does stuff like that. It's to do with laws and things. LUA. I think it is possible. I'll have to look into it. But yeah, it's not a bad idea. I do like making tunnels as well. I do have a whole map based around tunnels. Being that it's a ginormous tunnel. So it is a fun idea to have like a stupid long tunnel that goes around the whole map and comes back. I do like that. Let's spawn in some traffic, shall we? I'm going to probably get some chores done and out of the way, and we'll come back to this in a little bit. As there's a few more details that still need to be done, like the fact the AI is missing some of its road and won't go all the way around the race anymore. So we need to sort that out. Right, so if we can go in here, thank you very much. Should we go a bit more up? Always push the one button there. It look like we've got some sort of 3D webcam thing on. So this speed limit's obviously wrong. Set to 40 miles an hour, that's not correct. Anyway, I'll be back shortly, guys. Well, momentarily, we'll use that word. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully I'll see you all when I come back. Enjoy some traffic. Oh, I will actually put on the environment as well. Why not? Do you want to see it go through night time? I think we like it when we see it go through night time. Lovely.
Okie doke. Right. Didn't realise we're playing it on rubbish settings. I believe you can make teleporters. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Not really tried implementing one myself yet. So what is wrong with this AI road? It's on. It's going the right direction. One way. Then we go to this one, which is auto AI roads, auto lanes, one direction, one way. So why? Build navigation. Wrong button, wrong thing. Draw. I don't understand then why the AI is having trouble with this road. It looks like it should be working perfectly fine. We've got an aggression on. Is it aggression? Is that breaking it? Is it aggression? Is he going to work now? Get these out of my way a sec. I do my nutting every time I spawn this into the map. I'm like, those darn lights. Right, so if I plop him here, please go the right way. Let's see what it does when it gets this junction. If it does what it's meant to do when it gets this junction, it was aggression that broke it, apparently. Maybe I spelt it wrong or wrong sort of input. No, it still does not want to keep going down. But it says it works. No, he's just going to go up the wrong way up the road. Is it because they're not doing this weird link-up thing? Maybe it needs to be a bit longer. Okay. That's irritating. Why you done it? Why have you decided to make my roads do that? Okay. That looks a bit healthier. Maybe now he'll go down there properly. Please. Don't stop. Keep going. Keep going. Well, I guess it's good enough. What's the speed limit on this bad boy? No speed limit. Okay, let's set a speed limit on. Try and get him up to pace. Right, save that. Rebuild navigation. Drop him up here again. I hope he joins with a bit of pace this time. Still trying to stop. He's not really merging very well, is he? It is what it is. I can't fix BeamNG. The road here just does nothing. That's classic. There we go. I don't know why I was trying to go on both sides of the road, but it is what it is. Hi, Poppy. How are you? That thing was doing its thing. We make something do its thing over here. Let's just go break some stuff. Tends to break some stuff. Oh, rebuild navigation. Yeah, they kind of need to stop there, but they're just not bothering. How do I tell it this is a giveaway? Well, there's a way to do that. Probably some hidden code. Right, so obviously this is a bit broken. I never apparently changed that one. Rebuild navigation. Good enough. Why is this one so hideous? A rebuild navigation. No, that's a bit nicer looking. Obviously the decals aren't. What were you thinking when you made this, BeamNG? I'm not blaming me, guys. Definitely was BeamNG. And then another one underneath here. Yep. This is a white line, by any chance? Stop selecting that thing there. Get this one. I need to join up to that. It feels like I've got a spider or something on my neck. I'll wait for it to get close to my mouth and go nom, 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 ease it. Might have an early dinner by the looks of it. Yeah, something like that. Just trying to sort the jankiness out. Hi, Faith. Is Mummy not home yet? Oh, that's sad. Where do you think she is? She's at the allotment? Yeah, good girl. She is at the allotment. She's going to feed the chickens. And she's going to... Am I still playing Dade? I'm still playing night and daytime. I am. Oh well, leave it. Hit the save button. Don't turn back no more, no more, no more. Hit the save button. And don't turn back no more. Dog loves my singing. Hit the road, Jack. Yes, puppy. He's just sat on the two back legs. Paws in the air. Looking me deeply into the eyes. What you saying? Did Mummy go? I told you where Mummy went. She went to the allotment. It's a cute little thing. Right, so that's that fixed. Then this crazy monstrosity is there, yep. Down this way still works. Okay, cool, coolio. This way still works. Cool, coolio. They go through here, all fine. The sketchy bit of driving around here. That's all fine. And through here. Then we got this lovely sketchy turn here that we got to take. AI loves taking that one. And then this sketchy turn, and then we're back. Away. That means the race should work again now. Just trying to work out what we should achieve next. That was easy. That's nice. Leave that now. Is it smooth here? Ish. I think that's fine. So it's the shape of it. It just looks so weird. What are you on about? Oh, it's going night time. That went quick. I do this. I'm sure it did not rotate properly. Okay, so that's done. Looking okay. There's still lots of detail I need to go to this ramp. I think it is a good session on this. Good session. Oh look, the density changes depending on the tool now. That's a nice little touch that did. Oh yeah, not those bushes though. They look hideous. What were they? Obviously something I'm messing about with. And then we'll throw some trees in. Oh, that's a nice little bushy roundabout. Maybe move some of it in a little bit. These bigger bushes in there. Lovely. And we'll put lights around it at some point. And do the lights go on the inside or do they go on the outside? I think they go on the outside. For maintenance reasons. Got some curbing already. Now we do technically need to make more curbs that go down to that place. Let's go come down. Probably start up here a little bit. Come down, follow this route. And then go all the way down there. Let's put some of those more telegraph poles in at some point as well. I wanted to plan a proper nice route. Looks like an alien. It's not an alien, it's Patrick. I need to sort this grass out. This grass looks a bit weird. I wonder what one it actually is underneath. Okay, that's probably not it. Looks less dodgy than the one we got though. Very nice. So what about this one? This grass, number 3. Hi, Faith. You alright, darling? And I'm going to go into World Editor at some point and adjust all these so you can't see white lines. You only see filled lines. That will be done. This is quite a crazy looking roundabout we're making. Loads of details. I need to spend a good like couple of hours just on this one roundabout. So many details that need sorting out. I do think I'll be doing that today. Get some of these grass off my beautiful looking paving. Which is comically aligned. What's that? Is that grass? There is grass there. Get rid of that. We've got one here. We have one here. Get rid of that. We have white lines. They're fine. This thing, we can maybe just splice it there. Would that be okay? Can we get rid of... Can we do that? Oh my god, where did these come from? Some horrible looking patches. Uh-oh. Okay, don't matter. I'm pretty sure... Oh no, it's crashed. It's crashed. Ah. What did I actually manage to do before it crashed? What did I save? Hey, what did we manage to save? Well, 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 it's the dog again. She's come back to say hello. You right, Faith? There's not much I can do. What time is it? Are you due some dinner? Is that why you keep looking at me like this? She is. She's due some food, apparently. I'm going to do that. Get her fed. Right, back momentarily, guys. That's that done. I wonder if I can remember how to set a speed camera up. I wonder if we can remember how to do that. Like, how much of the map did we not save just then? Considering I'm a saving holic, you know, it crashes just at the right time. Oh, at least we managed to save that in. Got the grass in. Ah. I don't think we really lost anything. Oh, look, we even managed to... No, that's... Basically, we lost the colouring in off this. Okay. See? It helps to save all the time. We've had 100 people come by. I wonder why they didn't want to stay. Is this not entertaining? Saving becomes part of the muscle memory. It does, especially in BeamNG. I think any sort of editing sort of work as well. You know what I mean? Anyone does like computer programming probably saves a lot. It's so painful when you lose context. Just come by whilst doing something else. It's entertaining. I love it, Creed. I love it. The timing when you come by, I've literally not said that the whole stream. As soon as I say you're back, it's me. I spent 4 hours mapping out a river for the map, and even with saving it, it didn't save the rivers. Ouch. That's what I mean. That's why I'm getting some problems with these lights. Let's see if I can fix them. Are they all still here? They've gone in weird orders now. And these aren't spotlights, they're point lights. Why are they called spotlights? Maybe when I duplicate them, I need to rename them. Maybe that's something I need to do, because now I need to try and work out. Because these aren't doing the job. You know, they look like they're doing the job here. During the race, okay, there's definitely one not working there. I mean, every so often it always just like goes, there's one not working there. One not working there. One not working there. There's got to be something we need to do with the numbering. And none working here. None at all down this end. Very frustrating, as you can imagine. So I wonder, maybe when I duplicate and turn it into these ones, I just rename it. That might be the next method with lights. Because now I somehow... How the crumpet am I going to do this? Maybe I just highlight them all again. Brightness is going to be wrong. Yeah, brightness. 1. So that'll sort of solve it not showing up like it was before. Hopefully. So I don't think it'll be range. Oh yeah, because where I stop it's not there. We've got plenty of range, haven't we? Whoa, yeah, loads of range. Probably too much range. Is what it is. Doesn't reach the edges if you don't have the right range. Classic BeamNG, BeamNG. It's getting to that stage again. You just got to like learn from your mistakes and realise some bits of the coding that they haven't done. Ideally, I should have a notepad and pen next to me, because sometimes I fix, even though I'm not a coder, I fix what the problem is because I went through the issue. You know what I mean? You can, if you sort of understand what coding's there for and says and does, even though if you don't write code, you can sort of understand how to fix it. I've got this little fly near me again. Why does he like me so much? I am not your friend. Right, so annoyingly though, so you can't... I guess the only way I can really do this malarkey to replace all the gaps is to duplicate one that's next to the gap. Apart from all of those are a bit ruined. Okay, unless no, it's going to have to be the most irritating way of doing this, but it's probably going to be the quickest way, is to redo them all. So here we go. Now, do I put these all into a little group? So we put this into a little light group. What was this road called? Have we got a name for this road called? I think it's just going to be Quarry Road, in it, for now. Yeah, so it's not just me then. I'm not just making stuff up in my head. I think the other half has got on. Good timing, because I just did some washing up, fed the pets, and put some stuff away. So hopefully she won't be in a tough. Right, what are you doing, game? All I want to do is put these lights into a folder. Nothing too hard for you to do, is it now? Yeah, certain steps that I think obviously BeamNG know of, and they probably do themselves. So they haven't got around to probably doing the coding because they know how to not mess stuff up. Like you can rename stuff here and internally name. You could also group rename things, so it renames them in a nice orderly fashion. I need to probably have like a session of doing that one day on a different map, because I'll probably break it trying to learn to do things like that, or do something that you can't undo or something silly. Come on, game. It will do it. I don't think it's crashed. Final last words. And I've definitely not hit save yet. So remember, if you're going to put things in a folder, a new group, it has to do some code writing. Maybe hit save first and start with a smaller bunch of things. Right, it's doing this. I'm going to run off, say hello to the other half quickly. See how our coding went. And then hopefully I'll come back and this is not crashed. See you shortly. Thanks, guys. Oh god. It's still there, so nothing too bad has happened. Oh well, I just did some skipping, so sorry if I'm out of breath. Oh, yes, with a skipping rope. Oh, oh. Right, let's try. What? Oh, what were these called? Lights. Quarry. Spelled that wrong. Right. Sunlight's come up. Okay, no worries. No do worries. Don't want the sunlight up. We need a bigger object. Here we are. Okay. Still out of breath. Oh my god. Excuse me while I don't talk. That's why they point out that way. Okay. They point depending on what. They point away from you on stuff. So what happens then? Are you meant to do these from underneath? No, because that still points the wrong way. Do you think you're meant to just look at them? So where's that pointing? No, that doesn't look right. I think I've thought my way. Okay, why am I doing this in the dark actually? Let's make sure it's daylight and I'll crank up the icon visibility-ness and we'll do it that way. I am out of breath. So if there's only a light bulb, we can place the spotlight. But if we see a spotlight, we don't place one. Go away, you know, and it'll fly. Put these on. It looks like my grass edge is really saturated. I'm going to have to change that in BeamNG, in Blender. That's a bit too comically green. Well cut for my style of map. I'm still out of breath. But I'm probably not even putting these in the folder I just made, am I? We'll find out. Back to doing this. Okay, so that's that one done. That's done. There are a few others to keep an eye out for, so let's do them all at once. Could turn it to night time, spot these a bit easier. But I'm having fun just cruising along. Playing the spot the missing spotlight. Oh! There's one. This one, no, that's got one. Dog's going crazy in the garden. There's not that many missing then, from here onwards, like. There's one. You know, we never used to go this crazy putting lights into a map because it used to just cane them. But now they've added auto night featureness on. We can even have the lights turn on at slightly separate times if we wanted to. Make it more authentic. Almost there. I can feel it. I can taste the ocean on my tongue. Okay, they're different ones. Right, so where did all those end up? Not in the folder. Kind of helps though. Let's copy. Oh no, it can't copy your settings. We'll have to do it this way then. We know it was this, and we know it was this. That's basically it, wasn't it? The range was 50. Bit excessive. Well, let's put these to. No, we'll leave it at 50. And this was 120? 110? 110. Was it? I can't remember. Let's go have a look, shall we? What are you set to? I've not hit the right thing. What are you set to? 120. Okie doke, they're 120s. Quite the spread. Quite the spread, ladies. And we don't actually have any shadows turned on either. That's a thing. Right, so let's go back through these with this tool set on and this locked up. We should be able to... Why are you at such an odd angle? That's definitely not right, and a little bit concerning, to be honest. Oh, shake your boat. Is it because I had this on? I think it might have been. I reckon it was. Still at a bit of a weird angle to what it should be. Oh, let's control set that. It's sort of going to be right. Why are they ending up like that? I was looking this way when I placed it. Oh, okay, that is... No, it's definitely off a lot to what it should be. Very strange. It should hopefully still work. If it don't, I will cry just a little. And then possibly have to adjust them all. Nothing new there, though, is it, BeamNG friends? Nothing that we're not used to having to deal with. You're on about a BeamNG tool not working the way it's meant to? That'd be ridiculous. Yeah, so I reckon it's... What's happening is I'm cloning them, and they're accidentally ending up with the same name as another spotlight. So it's choosing to delete them. Let's put that back up to like that. Let's do that. Let's go to the most middle we can. Maybe over here somewhere. How are you doing, sir? Can I just borrow you? And something like this. How does it look at night? I think they're okay. They work. We're good. We're safe. The cat is in the money. Why do I feel like it'd be quite nice to have a wall here? A very dangerous, scary wall. Way too close to the road. Unlogically close to the road. Why do I feel like this is going to be a fun idea? We'll put it 1 meter away from the road. Ooh-wee. I don't even know what road I'm going to pick yet. The wall I'm going to pick. I'm just going to pick one. And what we should do is try make it as sharp as possible. So like they're almost laying straight walls, you know. Even though the road's not very straight. Or do we? There's jaggedy wall going everywhere. No, maybe just make it tight. Make it fit. Make it fit. They curved the wall. They were nice. They managed to curve the wall. What do you reckon? Quarry stones or... Oh no, what's happened there, Larry? You seem to get all tangled up. I named the decal Larry, by the way. My name's not Larry. My name's Rob. Hi, my name is Rob. Rob the Rich. This is beamNG.drive. And today, we are making maps. We are working on a UK-themed map. At the moment, we're building a wall in our UK-themed map. I think the wall could look quite cool if it continued all the way around the quarry. Nice little touch. My decal placements aren't very good, it seems. I thought I was pretty good at it originally. Then I saw Tom's. Tom was a lot better. Just auditioning for myself for voice role of narrator. If you ever watch someone called The Announcer, be sure to say hi in his streams from me. Okay, so now we've done that little stretch of wobble, let's select the decal. Let's find some stone walls. Yay! Asset browser. We still got traffic cam on. I can't even see my screen properly. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let's go on to here. We're going to choose Art, Italy. Shapes, buildings. Type in wall. And we should have a very nice, jankily small wall. Oh no, why has it done this? Okay, they're here. Hello, walls. Now, do we have a nice, neat wall with top in? Or do we go for jaggedy old stone walls? It's got to be jaggedy old stone walls, isn't it? It's got to be. This one? Or this one? What's the difference? Please tell me. This one is low to high? I don't know, can't really tell. And this one is just high? We don't want it to be stupidly high, do we? We want this one. Okay, lovely. We'll do a quick test. Don't align with terrain. We'll do a quick test. Let's put it up to 5,000 because it really doesn't matter to us. Okay, lovely. So let's reduce this by maybe 0.4. It's looking okay. Huge pile of stones go around. We could maybe reduce it a bit more. And then I don't think there's any point adding any sort of randomness. Not to spacing. Do random high, but it tends to always throw it off high when you can't really. No, we'll leave that. Oh, wait a minute. Random positioning. Is that what I think it is? Random spacing. That's what I'm thinking. Let's put that to 4. Gives us a bit of room to work with. So it's not too overly repetitive. And then when we're done with it and we feel it needs some changes, we could always come back to these, select these, go into here. What are these even called? Italy rock wall. Scroll down to Italy rock wall. Where are you, my friend? Where are you? And then we are on A, so then we can go to... Oh, there's curved ones. Lovely. We've got a damaged one. We can throw a damaged one in. And that can be like that, you see? And we can throw other bits like that as detail throughout. Well, we can be bothered to go that extra detail in certain areas. Right, so let's get rid of you now. Don't need you, my friend. You're fine. You can go. Hit the save. Dinner is on the go. Drink some juice. Get that in my mouth. Have a consideration. Think about what we're going to do next. We need to obviously go back to that race soon and check that it's still working. See if it'll work now. We were so close to actually winning one, you know, let alone finishing one, I guess. We probably still would have come off of that bridge, though. That bridge is a very sketchy turn. I wonder what the AI is going to do when it hits it. Might have to smoothing that out. The AI can't handle a little bit of dips. So we've hopefully fixed the lights now. Probably should hit the save button. Let that do its thing. I just need to check my text messages as well. So, what's my geezer doing? Go for a drive, sir. who watched Goose's video when he used this auto AI tool against his friends. That was funny, wasn't it? This road sounds very old. Oh, it's turning to night time as we push play. What great timing to watch the sunset. Is he doing the speed limit? He is doing the speed limit now. Good. He's not in quite a rush to get up to it. But he is getting there. He's not got his lights on. Bro. I don't care if you got this magical power that lets you see at night time. We don't have that power. Put your lights on. Yeah, change the auto exposure on mine. And like, oh, I don't know. It's a hard one to call, isn't it? It's a hard one to call. Have I turned it down too much? Problem is, one more step, it's too dark. And then the other step, I mean like by a decimal point, to the other way, it's too bright. But it's giving you all this huge bandwidth to work with the auto exposure, but it only works in a much smallest amount well. I need more settings and controls over it. Because everything's just too bright. Okay. We missed one. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Do you know what I'm going to do? What? How are they animated? Could do that. Nice little touch. And what I will do is just make the range bigger. Hello? Oh, there we go. A little bit brighter? No, bigger range yet. No, what? That'll do. Sort of get the right idea. I don't know. That's not really working, is it? Not really working. Right, so we're going to duplicate you. Give you a new name of... Oh, you already are Spotlight. Is this going to really matter? I don't think it is it? Or maybe I just add a few more extra numbers? Or should I just add a letter in there? Oh, yes, C for clone. Maybe I'd do that to all of them from that one. They won't break. Range, not really too fast, but that probably should be 120 still. It's pointing down, that's nice. Your brightness is right. Maybe more range? Okay, that'll do. Just considering how bright these ones are. You thought that'd be a bit different. A bit of fun, ladies and gentlemen. Sketchy bit of road here. Up to the sketchy roundabouts. Lovely. Let's make it daytime again. So I would love to light the quarry up. So I'm going to do that. Because I'm that kind of guy. Let's put this into these folders. In you go, my friends. It's jolly good of you now. Chip, chip, pop, pop. Whip, whip. Ho, ho. Please don't crash. I've not saved it yet. Let's drink some juice. Got some juice in my house. And then... that's fine. Okay, lovely. And still in the quarry section. In fact, I'm just going to duplicate one of... no, I'm not. We're going to add some new ones. New point lights. Here. Did that actually work? Here. I think it did. I just haven't got the tool turned up. Uh-huh. What colour should the quarry be? What colour should the quarry be? Also, should it be halogen? I think they use halogen to light up the quarry. This needs to be something stupid, like 100. Even bigger? Even bigger. 200? That was 2,000. 200? 200 a bit too big too? A bit too big? So what it looks like at night time. Now I know this isn't realistic, guys, but eventually the idea is this quarry will be lit up by spotlights. So this is just to get the same as what we've done to the cities, just to get the feel for it. You know what I mean? Just to get the feel for it. As long as you're driving past, you know that place is working 24/7. It's gonna look good. Town will look good eventually. We do need to put up some street lights in the town. So that's going to be quite fun to do. We'll probably do that soonish. Yeah, we've got to do the crossroad. And then we'll do the pavement slabs. Pavement slabs? Do the paving through the road, through the city, through the village. It's not like I'm trying to sing or something. Get that all tightened up a little bit. The buildings won't get done today, guys. Obviously. They were going to be something in the future as a massive project. After we've probably released it as a demo, we'll then add all the fun detail in on the Patreon side of things as well. That's what the main goal is right now, is just trying to get this to a point where a lot of people can have a go and enjoy it. As it's bare bones, but a playable bare bones. You know, there's no point giving it now, because it's not playable. I would not be happy knowing that people were trying to play on a map that's like this. Even though I've got lots of maps out like that. This particular one, it's got to be done right. Okay, so the race is going to come down here. It's going to go over here. It's going to go up here. Anywhere beyond, I don't think we'll do the roundabout today. It's just too much. Same as the other one. I'd rather do some more traffic lights and things. Make sure the race is still working. So from here onwards, we'd like it to look beautiful. This way, which is not looking too shabby. Maybe some more trees around here would be quite cool. Maybe some heavy density bushes down this side. I think that would be quite an idea. Protective stuff around the quarry. And maybe even a nice section here. It looks like we've got some anyway. That'd be quite fun to drive through. Maybe a couple of trees just to give the extra height. That's the thickest bits of it done. So let's turn the thickness down. Crank up the circle. And I clicked the wrong one. Let's fill all this in. Get the trees, maybe some shrubs. Oh, shrubs. Okay, can't bother to do that. Trees. There, way too many trees around the quarry. Great for your frames per second. That's that looking cool. That wall probably should continue there or something like that. Maybe in the future. What's this? Why does it look like there's a road here? I think there probably used to be. Maybe we could put someone's property down here then. That'd be quite a nice place to live. So obviously always keeping an eye out for future developments for the career. places where people's houses will be, where missions will go. Obviously got a delivery area here. We've got a delivery area at the racetrack. There's a drift track in the back. So we've got to throw a few more areas in yet. I wanted to have a scrapyard somewhere. That was either going to be down this end or this end. And then we'll have an industrial area at the opposite end. So we'll see how that goes. Maybe this little bit of area here would be nice for a scrapyard where the rally track is. So maybe you've got to come down the rally track to get to the scrapyard. That's not unheard of. That'd be quite good. And then the other end, somewhere over here, or maybe here where this comes off, where the roundabout is, we'll have an industrial area. Or it could even be behind these trees, in between all these trees. Some massive industrial building stuff for us to make some more drifting areas, and also for mission areas. All that sort of jazz. So lots to keep going. I completely lost track of what I actually was doing. I think I want to have a race. I'm going to have a look at a few more details. Now the race should work now. At night time. The only thing that's probably missing, which is fine. We can do it on the next pass. Let's get these out of the way a little bit. Very close. Considering we've got to add some curbs in soon and some lights. Because it's a village, it depends how old the village we go for. If it's an old village, we can probably put the buildings really close to the roads. So the villages aren't that old. The buildings don't need to be that close to the roads. So it depends how much history we give this village. Depending how what the details going to be on these main stretches. And what sort of road is this going to be? Is this like an industrial area? Is there going to be some houses down here? Could be curbed up. Could be have street poles, a lamp post on it. Nice junctions at either end. I think it's a posh road. That's for sure. So maybe some big houses down it. So maybe it will be paved up. And then we'll have walls, some nice fancy walls next to the paving, and then every so often a nice driveway into some houses. I think that's what we're going to go for here. And then at this side, maybe there's going to be shopping down here. Some sort of, you know, super mini place. Super mini store. A super mini store is going to go there. Decided. Okay, let's hit the save button. Muck about with some screens. I know dinner's being cooked. I don't know what it is. I can't remember. We'll do some screen swapping around. We'll do some more racing again. I know you guys, I love my intense racing. You just picture yourself doing better than me. You're probably like, this AI is not that good. Why is this guy struggling? So I can't wait for you all to try, because I know that's what you're all thinking. I'm not just showboating it, guys. I'm not putting it on. Oh, I forgot we did this. Look at that crash. Beautiful. I'm not just putting it on. They are hard. They are one hard mother gravy spreaders. They know how to spread their gravy. Is that a lump? It is a lump. It is a lump. That will not be helping the AI. It is gone. We know how floating cat eyes. Why? What? Whoa, where's the rest of the cat's eyes? Have we got none under the road? Oh, right. So we've got none here. I see. Well, that'll be future Bob's problem. I'm not doing that right now. I'm not going to do that right now. Now, would this normally be lit up? Like I say, if we make it into like an industrial roundabout, I see now you probably have one like over here or something. I don't know. We'll think about this area. I'm thinking way too far ahead. Thinking way too far ahead. What we need is, if I can do it, a tractor animated just to keep going back and forth on the fields. Technically very possible. you would just put it into Blender and have it animated. You'd maybe export the terrain over so you know what it's animated to. It'd be a very long animation to try and do all of the field. But there's a way to have a law trigger start an animation here, then when it gets back it starts it here, I don't know. Do you need that extra bit of detail? Do you just have a tractor constantly going back and forth on the same spot? I think that would do, wouldn't it? You don't need to do the whole field, I guess. That'd be quite a nice touch. I need to also make some crops for these fields. They look very, very empty, even on satellite view. They look okay, but they have no movement. They have no life. So we need to try and make some crops for them that work the same way as the trees do. So when we go out, they actually are still there. And then we'll have lots of different colours as well. Rather than just these barren fields. I suppose depending on what time of year it is. Some would be like that, but I don't like it. It needs improving. Right, so we also need to do the speed camera. Oh, we've got so much to do. There's so much to do. Let's do some racing. Move this stuff over. And then we can get out of this. Go to the environment. Just push pause on this. A flavor, a map, pub run. Quick travel, is it working now? It says it's working. I hope it is. A quick travel. Oh. He's still doing his own thing. I also haven't changed screen over yet. Because we need to go jump into the sim rig. Yes, boys and girls, we use a sim rig. We drive the Thrustmaster T300. I have no affiliates, but maybe that's something I should consider doing. Apparently we're getting 30 frames per second. That can't be true. 50? That's going to be the average though, so we're going to be hitting some lows. I reckon we'll be okay. I hope. We'll find out. Maybe I'll put the frames per second on. I've got normal settings on. We'll see. Oh, I am streaming though, so it's not a true representation of what frames we should be getting. I do a lot better without all the other streaming stuff loaded up. But it's there for reference. Turn the microphone over. Hopefully don't go crackle. Hello. Right. Righty-ho. In the wheel we are. Or to just try and see what we have recently made, which is on the other side of the map. It's going to take us 4 minutes just to get over there. So let's not rush, chaps. Foot down to the floor, please. Chip hip. Hello. Oh my god, I've crashed. I can't hear you. What's up?
Dinner's ready in like 18 minutes. Can you clear the dining room for me?
Yep. You heard it, guys. We've got to do the diamond at some point. Not until we win this race. Block me. Oh no, I spun it! I think I pushed it a bit too hard there, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we're way off the line there. I wheeled it, Phil, straight either. Okay, that was bad. That was bad. Maybe we should have gone around him rather than just straight into the back of him. Okay, you're right next to me, I don't like it. Oh! Yeah, I'm dirty racer. What do you say about my mama? Told you boys not to talk to me about my mama. I'll beat you in a race, that'll prove you that you shouldn't talk about my mama. Oh no! That's a hedge. I reckon he touched my bottom. He touched the back end of my car, that made me spin. Got a quick dechange for these gears. Don't use all the revs. You know, you gotta get the right torque. Oh, that's close. That was some rubbing. That was some rubbing right there. Catching him. Didn't change gear. Didn't want to. Got the inside corner. It's mine. They can't handle themselves. Oh! Yeah, that's what you call throw yourself in there. Oh! It's so dark over this side of the map. We've got this geezer there. Come on. Okay, careful. Go wide. Cut in. On the early gas. We've got a nice bird gear rear corner. Can't see anything, we get too close to that one. Oh, you're leaving room, mate, you're leaving room. You want to be careful, I'm going to have you soon. Fucking nice. Get into that third gear. I have no idea where I'm going, just go by instinct. Too close to this guy's rear end to keep looking at the map. Oh, okay, we're here. I need to really sort that bit of terrain out. I'm on him early. He just takes up so much of my light, I need to change his car colour. I'm on the outside. Taking him. It's taking him. Got you, boy. Got your number. Got some fast corners coming up. You've got to be very careful with the back end. Ah! Or his back end. I think I've just lost all my headlights. This is going to be hard to win. What with third place? I need to get near this guy. We have no headlights to race with. Oh yeah, there's a roundabout. I thought we passed the roundabout. Okay, it's all right. All right. Here's Mr. Aggressor, here to save the day. Oh, it's a bumper ride. I might have to turn their aggression up. Do you think they're too easy? What's that braking all about? Oh no! I may have crossed this path just a little bit. Way a bit silly that. Get aggressive. Here we go. Behind this guy. Oh, yeah. That's your rear end gone. Okay, that was too aggressive. It's not British touring, come on. That was a good launch. Good gear change. Good gear change. Good reaction on the brakes. Bit heel to toe. Get nice and tight. Get on that gas early. Don't lose the back end. Keep an eye on his cat's eyes. Because they're cool. Nice inside. Got Mr. McGear up on his guy's groovy bomb though. Guy just ran me again from behind. Come on, guy. Give me some room. Told you, give me some room. He's gone. Other guy though, I reckon he's still on me. That was dangerous crossing the path like that. Get outside, cut in. No point changing gear, might as well just rev it out. Get some speed. Get ready for the third gear corner. On that throttle. Into fourth, careful because they all brake here. Send it. Brake down. Into first. Get for the water. And there's the front bit. Oh, we actually took him on the outside. That's ace. Keep the inside corner. Don't let him grab your bomb. Caught up with them. Oh, that's his bomb. Have I got no tail? I've still got some tail lights. We're good. This guy really does not want to give up. Still there. No! Right, let me just go clean this down real quickly. Right. Right here. Okay. Where were we at? Racing. Oh, why did I just do that for? What does happen there? What, was in a drift car or something? Yeah, I did some sort of overtake. That's insane. Die! No! Bit of a close call. Yeah, I need to get faster. That's where we spun it last time. Oh, that's sketchy. Are we losing audio? That's what happens on my recordings. Oh, that was good. Oh, that wasn't so good. Hold it. I do feel like we're losing some sort of audio. I might be able to fix that by changing the car's exhausts, because they've probably all got the same exhaust or something. Probably not happy. It's trying to play the same audio. Maybe first gear wasn't the best for that move. But we're in fourth. What frames are we getting? I imagine it's not very good. Minimum 42. Okay. Just about raceable with then. Which ones were these? Oh, these are my brake markers. Oh, the audio is horrible. Let's hit a right crackle. Can't handle the wind. Oh no! Oh, I always thought I was about to just fly past that junction then. And the AI's proper pushing me. That's not very nice. Let me know how the audio is. It too much? Do we need to restart the game or something? Because it cannot handle it, it seems. Not happy. Oh my god! What has happened there? Been a racing incident, people. AI has proper launched itself. What? What? And yeah, what is wrong with this audio? Let me know if it's getting too much, guys. I'll do a restart or something. It's like it's sort of there, but some of it's a bit weird. Oh no, it's weird right now. I don't know why it's doing that. This is a new bug that BeamNG is not known for. I'm gonna take him out. 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 Oh yeah, baby. Right next to the wall. Take him out. I'll make it faster. Pushing me. Oh no, that's death to me, I think. Right, so we also need to restart the game or something. It's just... It's not happy. It's not trying to do recordings, is it? No. Wonder why that is. I need to obviously change the audio in all of our competitors. I think it's struggling to play audio, but I got it set to normal. But it's doing that the other day when I was playing replays in high. So I'm off for dinner soon anyway, so I'll put some traffic on. We'll deal with that when we get back to it. Oh. It sounds okay still. Do I sound okay still? It does. Okay. Right. Very annoying, isn't it? Audio issues. Not used to that. Is dinner ready? Yeah, I'm coming. Dinner is ready. Let's get this traffic up and going. Get this guy doing his thing. Good turn round. You're crashing into a tree, aren't you? Seriously, mate. We'll start you in this car park. Oh, my dad. Oh, my dad. Do you not like being here? There you go. You're free. Free to be where you wanna be. Almost old school GTA style. Almost. Oh, you. Enjoy the show, guys. Back in a bit. Much love. Ooh, I never put traffic cam on. Whoops. Where's he ended up? He always ends up like edge of the map somewhere, doesn't he? What were we doing? Are we going back to racing? We never did do the race, did we? Yeah, we've still not gone down this road. Right, back to racing it is then. Zoom. Let's do swap the monitors over. I'm sure that's where we were. I don't think we're doing anything else. I'm sure we were. Audio. The audio was sketchy as anything, wasn't it? So how can we address that situation? I wonder what's doing it. You can't see this stuff, can you? Let me just check how much space I got on my drive. Because that won't be happening or helping. Yeah, I could do with losing some space. Let me swap what screen this is on. Well, no, I kind of just need to close it down. No, because then you've got nothing to look at. I'll change what screen it's on. Let's see if I can make some room. We've obviously closed Discord. There's no reason to have that open. Quit Discord. For some reason C drive you can't close. WhatsApp's open. I don't need that open. Strange. And then desktop wise, files, what's in here? You can be deleted. Road set, cat's eyes. I think you're broken. You can be deleted. Manic homemade made. What? What's in you? Animated cat's eyes. I bet I got copies of you everywhere. Your zip file will just leave you for now. That means that you can be gone. Exported presets. That might as well go. I don't think I'll be using that anytime soon. New cat's eyes. Of course, safety eyes now. So anything that says cat's eyes or my eyes, they can just go. You can go UK road eyes. That can go. UK red. I think that's the old version, so that can go. Slices. That's music. Old assets. Assets traffic files. That go. I'm going to keep that just in case. You are full of textures. You might as well just go. You can always download new textures. The PNG. Okay, this probably should go in this old texture file thing. UK signposts. That's some original files. That might as well just go in there. Hopefully that's not too big. Let's check the size of it. 120 megabytes. Nothing. Old something. Old Mats UK. Old Mats UK MG. Okay, I can just go. Obviously don't need that anymore. Okie doke. Let's empty the recycling bin. And then we can go to C drive. See what properties we've got now. Apparently none. It didn't make any improvements whatsoever. How can I bet CapCut. Can I use CapCut itself to clean its cages? Or have I got to do it all manually? Go away. Don't need to update. Settings, merge space, manage spaces. Create space, join space. I don't think that's what I need. Can I not? What's this say? Space settings. Storage. Oh, this is online stuff. I don't need to know online stuff. Where's my space used up? I'm trying to clear some RAM. Game doesn't like it when all your RAM's taken up. Trash. Recently moved to trash. Nothing. How do I select all these? Oh no, didn't need to open it. Read. Trash project sync. Management spaces, invite join, that's nothing useful. Right, that's just useless. Right. This isn't fun for you guys, I'm sure, but I guess I can just put this back onto AI driveness. Why is he acting like a right weirdo? Odd. Right. If I go into here. I can't remember where I find it now. And see how much space it's taken up. I think once I checked this file, it was taking up 250 gig or something stupid like that. 56 gig. Why do you need to take up 56 gigabytes? Then the hard bit is trying to locate them all as well. Oh, which folder are you actually in? Half of them in one folder, yay. How big's the catch? All of it in there. What's in here then? Nothing I understand. Let's just delete the whole file. Delete. Oh, what? I didn't mean to cancel. I thought it was done. I didn't mean to cancel it. I accidentally put it back. I don't think we put it back. That's good. Good. Videos. Apps. Right. What the hell's all this? These different versions of the map? Of the thing? We don't need all those. I hope. Let's delete them. It's alright, if it goes wrong I can always reinstall it. Okay. Properties. How much space do you take up now? 2 gig. Lots better. This random cache sat here, not linked to any sort of file in particular. How random. How big's BeamNG now? So we have a look. How big is BeamNG now? 35 gig. Alright. Go BeamNG. Well, why have I got 2 BeamNG folders? And the other one is... Wow. Wow, still going. Still going. 207 gigabytes. What have I got in here? Is this all the old versions of it? It is. Do I actually need half of these anymore? Update. We'll do everything before the update. So I'll just move it to a different folder. How big is this one? I don't think it'll fit in there. So I just risk it and just delete it? It's all like the old temporary files. Do we have lots of old maps in here and things? I don't think we need... I'm going for it. Delete. That's like 100 gig. If not more. Oh, even more. Yeah, 100 gig. That's going to help my PC quite a lot. Mental. Absolutely mental. Right, why did I click on there? I probably should just click down here. See how much space we got. 304 gigabytes now. I'm sure this was meant to be 2 terabytes. Obviously not. Right, empty recycle bin. I was another 25 gig in there. Oh look, you can see the moon. That's pretty cool. It's daytime, you can see the moon. Right. So after that little, hopefully successful clean up. No, I didn't mean to click on that folder. This folder I meant to click on. Yeah, 331 gigabytes freed up. That should hopefully help it with the audio. Right, I'm going to restart BeamNG-ness. I'm also going to go into, actually first, where do you find the replays? I've only got, okay, only one extra replay. I think I want the other 2. Should we bother? No, I'm not going to bother with those. They can be deleted. I have to remember to delete the camera path. Oh no, that's what I was going to use one of them for, the camera path. Oh well. Not the end of the world. I can remake it. Didn't take too long. Right, I'm going to exit the game. And that's a heavy filter file. Hi Manic. Hey Max, how you doing, mate? I've just been trying to tidy up my files. I wasn't looking at OBS at all for some reason. So we try it in also. So we try it in Vulkan render. See if we get any difference in frames. We'll dance around like 40, 50-ish, I guess. If we get any better than that, that'd be nice. Let's go restart BeamNG now. Good old times. Waiting for BeamNG to start. And we'll see if the audio has improved. We were racing round and after a few races, the audio was not a happy bunny. No, it was not. But I was getting low on RAM. I think I only had just shy of 200 in there. So now I've cleaned it up a bit. Hopefully won't get any issues. Ooh, BeamNG, we like to watch you load up. You load me up, yes you do. How many likes we on now so far, guys? We're on 8. We're here. Thanks very much for everyone who's liked the video. Do feel free to like it if you haven't done so. Does that make even sense? Merge with your audience. We've got 2 things I can merge with you guys. We can set a goal and start a Q&A, answer a few questions live. Or start a poll. Ooh, we'll do one of those one day. That's fun. We could also 100% my own video, which makes no sense. Throw some love hearts out there. Feel free to join in, guys, with the entertainment. Thanks very much.
We all raid it. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Buddy! It's so silly that I can do that. But hey, at least I can join in with you guys. Why is this taking forever to load up? Why is this taking so long to load up, gentlemen? We do it like this. I've put a different render thing on, but it should be fine. Should be fine. I don't understand why it wouldn't load up. Just give it time. It probably just pop straight into it. There we go. Poor. I didn't panic. You guys, were you panicking? Were you panicking? Don't be silly. Oh, they show up on this on the OBS. What the? Did not realise that. It shows up on the chat thing down there. You're all still smashing the emojis. That's hilarious. I just saw that to the corner of my eye. I'll join in. Oh no, is it just because the stream's old? Oh no, you're all doing. You are still doing it. Hey, 100%. Wee. That's funny. Oh, you guys. God knows if that does anything for the stream. Probably nothing at all, but it's fun. It's fun. Right. I'm just being waved over. I'm just going to go talk to the other half quickly. I won't be 2 ticks. Right. Let's try and do this. so he doesn't drive away. Turn the microphone so you can hear me scream. Microphone check. Microphone's not crunchy. That's good. 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 What is it? Oh, where's that? Yeah, there we go. I want to see the frames per second. And these guys, they make everything so dark, so the cars are too bright. Right, that was a bad takeoff out that corner. I'll let you guys keep an eye on my frames per second. I'm sorry I just saw my average as 35 then, which is, that's not good. We're still sending it. Ooh, little frame drop then. Weird shadows in that car. Oh no. Not the corner I thought I was at. Oh, he brakes so early. Easy geezer. Right, definitely feels a bit different. Faith, please don't go by my feet as usual. I'm trying to use those. Thank you, darling. That'd be much appreciated if you didn't. Oh, darn it. You know, like max 50 frames, but it could be because it was obviously building a temp file just then. It always runs better the second time you load it after it's done that. So maybe. Oh, darn it. Maybe I have to restart the game one more time. I'm going to restart the game one more time. Oh, I didn't load it back in Vulkan. Oh well. Oh well. The progress is going well, thank you very much. If you stick around, we're currently testing the night race where we've just been working on the second half of the track. We've added some lights and some fancy stuff to it. And we just need to now race through it and experience it. But we were having some audio problems and some skill issue. Hopefully we've now sorted out the audio problems. We just got to now sort out the skill issue. That's alright. We're not loaded in yet. I'm sat away from the mic. I'm on the actual PC. The mic's still set up for SimRig. I can't bother to move it.
We had 10 people watching me at one point. Nice. It's taking forever to load up again. Okay. Ignore me. That wasn't too bad. Right. Righty-ho, ladies and gentlemen. What are we getting now, then? Oh, I accidentally clicked on the wrong one, by the way. I reckon we may be getting 10? No, 49 is still about what we were getting, wasn't it? Not the best. But we do have 8 AI cars, and it's night time. We've got neon lights. We've got a new race order now, which I'm going to change at some point. I'm going to try and be a bit more clever about how I set these races up. See what the outcome's a bit more like with these guys. Rather than having them completely mixed up every time, I'm going to set them in a particular order where we have like 2 cars that are fast, 2 cars that are mid, and 2 cars that are slow. But when I say that, they're still going to be faster than this car that we're driving. It's just compared to each other. That's how it's going to read out. Let them spin out. And then it will separate the group a bit more. Like if you had the fast people up front, they would pull away, obviously, from the others. But if you had the slow people up front, you'd get more grouped up still. Oh, so it depends what sort of behaviour you want the race to be. But my thinking is you'd put the fast people at the front so that they can go off and get that head start, and you're making it more challenging. I think if you put the slow people up front, it'll be a bit easier because they'll be all grouped up for overtaking. This guy's too much here. Come on, mate. You do. Trigger happy out my way. Hey, we did it. Got through there safe. Yeah, I need to make all these cars lighter in colour and less reflective as well. I don't know if I did that yet. I was going to go through all the paint colours, make them less reflective, so that was better for your CPU when racing against them. Some little clever tactics like that could go a long way in getting those frames per second and fun back. Fast corner, dangerous though. Best corner on the map so far. You get so blinded when you get so close to them. cheeky little go the right way around the roundabout. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. No, I can't see anything. Is this the one we break out? Yes. A bit of a queue. I can't see the road. There's auto exposure. Got this brake here though. We all know that. Okay, too early. That's a tricky corner to get right. Get right and fast. You think this one's going to be long, but it's not as long as you think it is. It's where someone crashed before. He's not crashed this time. Cutting the grass is a bit naughty. What are they going to do at the roundabout? Oh, their route was better. They go right around that one. Because we haven't built this junction yet. Oh, we can actually see his taillights for once. This game's so strange the way it works. Oh, this road's so scary. You do not want to be going fast down this road. Oh, God, it's good. Yes, obviously the AI's better, don't it? They can see what they're doing. No, he's made me spin. He brake checked me. He brake checked me. We've just got to the new bit. He brake checked me. You've got to the darn new bit. I'm going to make it. That's where I'm going to do my. That loop of lights that we've done. I think that's going to be the new race where we do a heads-up race. You against one other AI person. We'll make them really hard to beat. But no, basically we just got to rinse this mission now, see if it ever starts that audio problem. Let's hope we've hopefully fixed it. And it was just a RAM issue, they couldn't handle the amount of information it was getting. Too wide in these country roads, man. We are lunatics. That was terrible, because that was the exit. It's draft on or something. It doesn't feel like we got draft on. I don't get pulled to him as much as I feel like I should be. Ah! He's hit me. No! That's my rear end. Okay, we're still in it. We cut some AI out, but he was nice enough not to take me out. We're still in the race. We're still in it, guys. It's that third speed corner, which the AI doesn't like to use. Put ourselves around there. And this other corner, which they bail on every time. Cheekily go on the mud though. In first gear. Completely throttle it through that water. On him. We're on him. Let's go. Probably sit to one side. Get on these corners. Make it ours. This one. He's still there. Break. Stick the outside. Stick it. Made it ours. I think that's ours now. Caught up to the next one. Embarrass him in the corner. Okay, I found out how to beat these AI. Okay. Oh, he's still there. Yeah. Oh no! No! Ah! Ow! He whacked my elbow. Right, let's drink some juice. I wish that we had some tea bags. Right. Give me a second. Okay. What frames are keeping? I think the frames are still quite low, aren't they? But I am recording. So hopefully you get 20 back. Which would be alright. If you get 60, you're good. Right, let's actually make it all the way around. I better not be the sun coming up. Oh, what? Okay, well, it's now daylight time race. Which we've not done. But tell you the truth, we want a nighttime race. Who did this to the environment? Thanks. That's a very good comment. Cheers. I thought I was doing well. Right, so I can't change that. And the thing is, the mission's set so the time of day doesn't play, so that shouldn't have happened. That shouldn't have happened. That shouldn't have happened, ladies and gentlemen. Or did I set that up for you? Maybe I did. Maybe that was my fault. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did find out how to beat him. There, I did. Yeah. Just like you say, not in the next corner. Apparently. Right, here we go. Let's get into our vision. Cool run-ins. Gangster. They were not expecting that. They are unhappy with me. Oh. I'm going for it. Bit of tire robbing never hurt anyone, apart from the cars. I am frying the gearbox. I hate it when you do that. Completely miss a gear. It's like, why am I not going anywhere? Oh, that's smooth. Go around the outside of this geezer. Hold it. Hold it, around the outside of that geezer. Yeah, the cars are just absorbing too much light. I need to make them darker. And make it feel more night-timey as well. Oh, brakes, where are they? There they are. They worked. Oh, that's a bit of bumping grinding going on now. Did I give you permission to bump and grind me, sir? I don't think I did. I kind of liked it. Let's go. We've got him. We've got him. We've got him. Oh, don't go on his path though. He will sideswipe me. Oh, French baguettes are made out of bread. There we go. Somehow we got through that. Kissing his bum. I can't see anything because his car takes up all the lights. Auto exposure, it's super bright. Oh! At least we're not out. We're not out. We're back in. We've lost a couple of places, but we're not out. That's the important thing. Send it. You should learn how to drive, sir. Lots of first gear. Oh, that's nearly out of the Ford. Send it. Third gear. Ready. Send it. And send it. Oh, brakes. Brakes. Send it. On the outside. Do go. Back inside. Do trailer park, girls. I think I did him. I actually did him. Oh, we need a brake here, don't we? Oh, that's not a good place to be. The inside of this corner. In first gear, that was definitely not the ambitions of the child. That needs to go fast. Speed. How are we third? I kind of don't want to be any better than third. We'll stick here. I like this position. Speed! No! No! I think I kind of crashed. It looks so good, man. Thank you. And your commentary is very entertaining. At least it's something. At least it's something. Thank you. Glad we all approve. Right, here we go. Professional commentary of race driving by Rob G. I don't know why I got an accent on my own name. Right, so easy going. We need to get to the other side of the race. We should... Oh, dude! That was my bumper work. We need to get to the other side of the race. Oh, break time. So we get to see what it looks like. Why should we just go easy? Well, we could go crazy. Oh, there's a guy right next to me. And brakes. They're there somewhere. Throttle. That was cheeky. Oh, too cheeky. He's got it back. He's alright. I'm not going to leave it behind. I'm not going to leave me behind, so I say. I will be leaving him behind. Just not yet. What are we? Fifth. Gotta take it easy. Inside corner. Meant to do that. Oh, off the brakes by accident. He'll understand, I'm sure. He's been there. Oh, that was cheeky. That was a cheeky out. Come off that. He's not going to be happy with this either. Ooh! Who's your Gary? That's not Gary's fault. Oops. Right, here we go. Breathe. Your speed almost sounded like Wallace saying, "Jeez, comments." Love it. You never know, I might have accidentally said that. Who knows what I'm saying after the time. Oh. Is there room? Fitness room, just about, and I've lost him now. Oh no, I've got one of those, your display's trying to turn off. Let me turn that off. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're back now with some intense racing in the BeamNG world. Here we go. In second gear, I obviously should have changed gear rather than putting pause. We're good. We're 7th place by the looks of it, I think. Can't really tell. It says frames per second overs up, but I'm guessing we're now 8th place. which is second to last. There's the last geezer. He's trying to overtake me. That's not one. Maybe stall. Okay. This is a bit... Where's my lights? Did I just turn them off? Did I never have lights on? Do I never have... Must have lights on. Right, now I'm trying these roads without someone in front of me, which means I'm probably going to crash. Because I can't just follow them. I'm used to following them in those corners. I'm never ahead of them. Right, fast place. Ball beam, that's what we... Break somewhere. Too late. Right, yes! No, that's the back end. That was very close to me hitting a pole. Just so you know, guys, in real life, I've never driven a rear-wheel drive car. So who knows what will happen when I've actually got myself into one? That's a wolf. Okay, let's go again. I just want to get up to like third place, and then we'll cruise behind him around the new point. He didn't give me a gap. Oh, this guy's just right bump there. Going on the inside. Called it. Whoa. Oh, this guy's slow. Go, mate, go! So he did that to me on purpose. Oh, where's this guy just come from? Okay, hi. So one of these guys is going to be called Cosmos. Which car should it be? As it's Cosmos who gave us the underglow abilities. After I come up with a suggestion, he was like, that's a good idea, I'll do it for you. And this why we now have races with underglow. Very amusing. Very fun, very cool to look at. So I said one of the drivers should be called Cosmos, and we'll probably put a Cosmos banner or something up, or maybe like a little Easter egg, just to be a plaque in his honour for the creation of racing with underglow. Get good, guys. I'm here again. Ooh, baby, I like the way you like to race. You make me drop my trousers because I forgot my belts and I had to hold my hands in the air because the music you were playing told me to. And you know I love to listen to music. Oh, what just happened there? Did we just get round? I think we just got round by this geezer. Did he not like my little song? I thought everyone liked my songs. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You can't hide. I'm gonna get you. I've got like ambidextrous throttle pedal control. I'm not sure if it's normal the way I drive. Like the brake foot is controlled by both feet. I know that sounds like, well, it's just left foot braking. But I mean, like, I'm constantly switching over, even like sometimes mid-corners and stuff. It's weird. I don't know if it's normal. I don't think you would ever drive like it in a real car. I think you'd just probably crash. Okay, this is where we died last time, because it was speed! Oh, that's the back end of someone. Oh, don't make me crash here again, please. I need to get a little bit further. Like the best corner of the game. Come on, bro, get good. So I can't overtake people here. The game does not let it happen. And they do brake as soon as you get on the bridge without room to get past. In first gear for some reason. Against the moves. We're now in 5th place. Oh right, okay. Still quite a bit to go. Gotta catch up. And God, I'll catch up to them. Okay, here's a braking point. Around here somewhere. Heavy on the brakes. Cars all over the place. Oh, there's a car there. That's why the car was over the place. I think someone was bumping me. Oh, that's not very nice. We're now in 8th place. Not very nice. Look, some of you may think this is an act. This is just a real cry of tears, really. I want to win. Well, I want to come third and win at the last second, but yeah, do that all along. I did too much. Easy on the brakes. Yeah, first gear, that's definitely what you meant to go for. Right, we're back up to where 7th place is. Now got a little sketchy roundabout where right here's the best way. All the way around. You knew they'd not pay attention to where they can go. Oh, that's a corner apparently. Get out the way, bro. Seriously, I was doing well. This is the bit we want to be on. Why the light's not working well? The lights are not doing very well either over here. And we definitely fixed them, unless they've just decided to re-brake themselves. Would not be shocked if that's the case. I've got some messages. Okay, Pete. What are we doing? Your name, ManicGamingGuy, makes so much more sense. Oh, well, thank you very much. The shady AI bumping you down the 8th. Cheek. Ah, mate. I will not be able to sleep tonight, I tell you. All of the misses, I'll be telling her about that cheeky 8th place takeover. Not even 8th place takeover, just push me back to 8th, whatever that means. Absolutely mean. Brakes, they're there somewhere. I was paying attention, honest. There's the other races. Hi guys! Can I just take a breather for a second? Guys, this is 30 seconds, alright. What are you playing at? What are you doing? This, come on. Idiot. Sort yourself out. Get yourself in a base. Maybe next time. Maybe next time I'll do it. Right. Let's put the mic back on. Oh. Leave the mic on. Get on the race. What's this? Tom Cruise can't be this one. Whoa, whoa. No, that's the big, yeah. Calm down. I think I hyped myself up a little bit too much. Oh, too early. I got a flat tire. Take it easy. Play it smart. Who overtakes that clever? That's how racers do it. That's how you meant to do it. Slow in. Slow in. Fast out. Okay, they were faster. That's a problem. Okay, I was going to get in behind this guy, but I almost rammed him off the road instead. He's using all the road. It's pretty clever of him. I'm going round. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Oh, yes, I am. It's all good. It's all good. I will breathe. Let me just get through the race. Oh, that was a nice switch. You didn't see that coming. Well, keep it tight, didn't you? I keep over-revving my cars. And they keep overtaking me. Oh, that's the brakes he's put on. That's definitely not how you do gear changing. You like that? That was some weird left foot stuff. Some weird stuff happened then. Oh, I've done him. Oh, I've done that too. Coming in. And another one. On the brakes. Keep the road, keep the road. Oh, what a send. And he just fried third gear. People go overtake him now. And he's now just over red third gear. That poor gear. There's someone definitely near me, I'm scared. I didn't put the brakes on. It's okay. We had enough room. I just did the same thing. This is fun. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. It is. It's audio problems. So what's all that about? Is it? Because when we restarted the race, it came back. So is it a BeamNG thing? Because it's definitely not a memory thing now. Maybe too many BXs with the same old exhaust sound. Ooh. Go, 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 go. You can do it. Put your wheels into it. Sometimes the car sounds cooler. It's come on, boys. You gotta leave room for Daddy. How can I get in this blind baby? Oh my! Corners. Wrong gear. That's a bit of car touching there. That is not normally recommended in a race, but sometimes it's gotta happen. Just a bit of a racing incident, and we've definitely got some steering problems and audio problems, and now that was an overtake. Ah. Oh no, this wasn't. It was. Ish. I'm going to keep it in second. Oh, he's done it. He's actually got through with a second gear through the FUD, through the 40. This guy's not fast. He just maybe break down to 40 miles an hour. And I lost a lot of momentum there. It's got to get past him fast. That's it. That's not it. That's not it. That's a bush. Ah! You. Hi, doggy. Hi, baby. Hey, buddy. Give me cuddles. It's just racing. It's just racing. Yes, it is. You don't have to snog me over it. What's wrong with the audio? That's annoying. No, thank you. It's been a ride, that's for sure. Oh my god. Audio problems though. Audio problems. Why are we getting some weird audio problems? And our frames per second are terrible. Why is the frame so bad? I have to look into that. Like say, like changing the oh, because we're in the menu. That's why it's gone to 30 frames per second. Menus bring it down. I'm going to try and improve. I reckon we're having an audio problem because it's playing too much of the same audio. Maybe if I mess about with tuning or different parts that might make it sound different, we might be able to get by the audio problem. But it is a bit strange. It is a bit strange. You right, Faith? Faith, say hello to YouTube. Go woof woof. Go woof woof. No, don't give me a kiss, darling. Say woof. Woof. Speak. Faith, speak. Woof. Woof. No, that's my mouth. Tongue in my mouth. Okay, there you go. There you go. Right. We're going to call it there, and that's been adventurous. That's been an adventurous stream. That's the word I was looking for. Plenty more to do yet. I think hopefully one more session we'll have this little loop sorted, and then I'll do an update on the Patreon. So this race will be in it. It already sort of is, but not with all the detailing that we're doing now. So, keep it real, everyone. Stay safe. I hope you've smashed that like button for me, because it's very jolly good of you. And hopefully we'll see you in another stream. Keep it real, stay safe, and share that love. I can't start to not even talk properly. It's getting on. And I'm probably meant to be doing stuff, but who knows? Keep it real, everyone. Stay safe and share that love. Bye-bye. Bye, Cleed. Bye, B Vibe. Bye, Spark, if you're still lurking in the distance. Normally it's you. Bye, Max. Maybe it's you still lurking around. Bye, everyone. It's just decided to pop by today and show a bit of interest in a UK-themed map. Much appreciated. Keep it real, stay safe, and share that love. Bye-bye.